Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I am doing quite well. It's been a great day for gaming, right? Got the Gothic game released today and the Summer Game Fest, which I thought was pretty solid. Definitely some cool games coming out that I didn't actually expect and didn't realize we could look forward to. So all the way around, it's been a good day for gaming. I'll say right up front a couple of things. We're going to be streaming Gothic 1 Remake today. I have released the first impressions of the game, so you already know that I enjoy this game immensely. I have no idea yet if this is a game that my channel really likes. Of course, I have a CRPG channel, but all CRPGs aren't really the same. And Gothic is a different type of CRPG than what I usually play. So we'll see whether or not it's something you all enjoy. I'm going to live stream this at least 2 or 3 times to get my feet wet with it, see how you all feel. And if it's something you all want to see and you all enjoy, then of course I'll continue with it. Otherwise, if it seems like now you're on too hot on it, we'll move on to some other things, because there are 2 or 3 other games that have been sitting around waiting for me to get to them, such as Zero Parades, which I definitely want to try as well. No matter what, I do plan to definitely finish a playthrough of Gothic and go ahead and do a full review on it. So I will cover it no matter what, at least to some degree. What's up, Bertai? How are you, dude? Played this on my toaster years ago. Don't remember anything about it, though. Nice, nice. What's up, Travis? What up, So Cold? How are you, man? Best I Want to Be Evil Red I've ever heard. Thank you, So Cold. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Summer Games Fest was awesome, Travis. I definitely agree. What up, Dapper? How are you, man? How are you? What up, Jovi? Travis, you didn't even mention the best part about the Summer Games Fest. Wolf Among Us 2 is officially coming out in 2027, and they're releasing a remastered version of the first Wolf Among Us this year, holiday 2026. Insane. Super, super cool. I'm stunned they are doing Alien Isolation 2. No wonder Warhammer DLC has been sparse. They have a whole team working on it. Yeah. People keep telling me Alien Isolation is amazing. I'm gonna have to try it out at some point. I love Gothic 2, but I may be too much of a wuss of my old age to wade through the early level difficulty of the OG. I might go ahead and circle back to the OG Gothic games at some point. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. It's possible. What did you like so much about Gothic 2 in comparison to Gothic 1? And here, hold on. So I don't want to hold back anymore. Give me just a second. Let's see. Share my screen. Then bring up all my chats. And we could go ahead and get into Gothic. Let me go ahead and put the volume back up. I'm going to assume that it's a little loud for you all. I'm going to pump it down to 70. You all can let me know if I need to play around with it more than that at all. In fact, you all are hearing the music, so let me know. Is this a good sound volume? Should I pull it down some more? Or are you good with it where it's at? What's up, Niska? How are you? Oh, you don't care about Total Warhammer? Yeah, sorry. Turned down to 40%. Okay, so it's way too loud. 1 second. What about now? Can you hear it now? Okay. The original Gothic series was janky. Be warned if you tried them. Clunk was an understatement. Nice. I'll keep it in mind. What's up, Ann? How are you? It's good now? Awesome. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and do a new game. I'm not trying to make this crazy hard for myself. So we're just gonna do regular old Gothic, which from my understanding is the devs' attempt at representing what the original Gothic game was like. And then there's also a hard option if you want to go even crazier. Now, in the version of the game that I had, you could not change the difficulty once you selected it. So I have to check and see if that's the same here, but definitely something to keep in mind. This choice is actually important. Okay, hold on. You all say, turn the music down even more. Hold on. Actually, here, let's do this. Maybe we turn the music down, but keep the master volume up, because I do want you all to be able to hear dialogue once it comes up. So let's do that. What up, Bruce? Appreciate you signing back up with me over on Twitch, dude. Evening, man. I hope you had a good day. What up, Thareed? How are you, man? Is it easy? Is the music fine now? Tornado, Nebraska, as we speak. All right, sounds good now. Okay, cool. And we can, of course, adjust further when we're in the actual game. What's up, Pounder? How are you, man? What up, Brian? How are you, dude? It's like to see this. I played the original way back in the day. Nice. I never played the original game, but I've been enjoying this one. All right, new game, Gothic. And we'll go ahead and get started.
The Kingdom of Mertana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one.
Enough! Get me the damn maid! Ah!
Oof. I haven't seen the orcs yet. I also have no idea who this guy is. Dolphy, appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army. Every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. During the years, there were many attempts to open the barrier, but nothing worked. Nobody could get out. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners.
Wait a second. We don't have to...
The Valley of Mines was now under the control of the convicts.
We got him by the balls. He has to pay it.
The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore.
Woo. Look at the old girl in the chains. That's rough.
Everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day, another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Barant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They will give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I will take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you keep silent? Right, send him in.
What kind of judge is so squeamish?
Welcome to the colony.
In time,
That's enough.
he will pay for that.
Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up.
Still alive? Good. I'm Diego. I don't care who you are. You're green blood, and I'm the guy who takes care of you lot. Let's leave it at that. Now, if you plan on staying alive in here, you should stay and chat with me for a minute so I can show you the ropes. Your choice, though. If you want to run off towards your doom, I ain't gonna stop you. What'll it be?
All right, so I think the setup for this game, amazing. I mentioned that in my review. I think all that lore and history they set up pretty much right from the jump, really, really cool. And as you get to learn more about the factions, it's just expounded upon more and more. All of that great stuff. What's up, Vince Bear? What's up, Cardinal? How are you, dude? What's up, Keyboard? What's up, Pounder? What's up, Nico? How are you? I never played the OG Gothic, so I can't comment on whether or not it's still worth playing today. What's up, Antoinette? How are you? Miss, watch your Road Trader videos. Now I'm currently at the fort still, watching the Warhammer videos you post. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I hope you've been enjoying them. There's going to be some Road Trader DLC coming out soon, so you'll have more content for sure. The letter is Soggy Pounder. What's up, Excelsior? You cannot create your own character in this game. Yeah, I mentioned that in my review. It's definitely one of the drawbacks. I don't like the way the character looks. I don't like his hairstyle. I would have changed all of that, but it is what it is. Threed, I don't feel like you can be truly evil. Like, you can, you know, kill some people who maybe didn't deserve it, things like that, but I don't feel like the game gives you, like, true evil options. I restarted, Carno. You already know, Travis, I'm definitely looking forward to Zero Company. All right, what do I need to know about this place?
What do I need to know about this place?
We call it the Colony. We mine ore for King Robar, but I'm sure you already figured that out yourself. Well, at least us from the old camp do.
Old camp?
Yes, there are 3 camps inside the barrier. The old one, the new one, and the swamp camp. The old is the biggest, and it was also the first.
Tell me about the other camps.
They split from the old camp to pursue their stupid breakout plans. The new campers, for example, work with the water mages who have convinced them they can blow up the barrier by channeling the magic of ore. They've saved up a pretty pile of nuggets for that.
And that other camp?
That would be the swamp camp.
I wouldn't say it's that
We call
three.
them the loons. They spend all day smoking swamp weed and praying to some god they believe will lead them to freedom. So far, he's been rather quiet. Honestly, don't waste your time with these fools. The barrier ain't going nowhere. That's the first lesson any freshie should get into his head.
I wouldn't say that this game provides the illusion of choice, but I just felt like, and I mentioned in my review, it doesn't allow you to be as evil as I feel like it should allow you to be. That's the way that I would put it, but I wouldn't say it's like the illusion of choice, because you could definitely be a more harsher type of person if that's what you want to do. What can you tell me about the barrier?
What can you tell me about the barrier?
Other than that there's no getting through, not much.
What would happen if I tried to walk out of here?
The same that happened to the last fool who had that brilliant plan. It would hit you with a lightning bolt so nasty, even the scavengers won't touch what's left of you.
What's up,
Everything
Keep
gets
on
in,
Gaming?
but
This
nothing
game
that
is
lives
open
goes
world,
out
yes.
again. It's that simple.
If there's a way out of here, I'll find it.
So eager to get out of here, huh? And you only just got here.
Tell me more about the old camp.
We control the biggest mine in the valley. That makes us, or rather our leader Gomez, the biggest wolf in the cage. Control the ore, and you control the colony. Once a month, we send the king a big fat shipment, and he sends us whatever we ask for in return.
And he's okay with that?
What's he gonna do? Send his army into a dome it would never get out of again? His soldiers would desert before they did that. We have him by the balls, and he knows it. You can get your piece of the cake, too. All you have to do is join our camp.
What's up, Benguza? What's up? How are you? Tell me about this Gomez.
What's there to tell? He's the biggest ore baron, the boss of the old camp, and the most powerful man in the colony.
Why did you help me?
Because he needed help. If I hadn't stepped in, there's a chance Bullet and his lads would have killed you. That said, I also want to make you an offer.
I'm listening.
Yes, your little run-in with Bullet and his lads hopefully showed you that the colony is no place for lone wolves. If you want to survive, you gotta join one of the 3 camps sooner or later. I'm here to tell you that the old camp is your best bet.
This game is open world. You can go to any area of the game at any point in time. It gate locks areas by putting enemies there that are too difficult for you to get past. But if you could get around those enemies, the entire area is yours to explore. Every so often, there's like a locked gate or a locked door that requires a specific key that you'll get for the quest, but you can find that in any open world game. Essentially, the entire area is available to you right from the beginning.
How do I get to the old camp?
Oh, that's simple. Just follow the road down the canyon. You can't miss it. Find yourself a weapon first, though. The thoroughfares are somewhat safe, but there's plenty of wild animals roaming the area these days.
I definitely have open world fatigue. This game doesn't add to it. It's not that type of open world. It's not like a Ubisoft game where they give you this gigantic world and then put in the same 300 little points that you have to clear every single time. The open world in Gothic works very differently from that. So to me, it doesn't add really, the way it's set up does not add to the issues we have with the open world games we see time and time again now.
Where do I get a weapon?
Well, you can't take it from the trading post. This is old camp property. I tried the abandoned mine down the canyon, though. There's
What's up,
bound to be
Sierra?
something.
Why are you torn on buying it, Jazzy?
Where is this Bullet now?
Probably back in the old camp. He and his lads came here to pick up the king's shipment. If you plan on taking him on, though, be careful. He's a damn good fighter.
What's up, Wolfheart? How are you, man? Good to see you, dude. How did your Gothic stream go?
Your guys just nearly beat me to death. Why would I join your camp?
Look, kid, I'm not gonna stand here and try to win you over. Yes, Bullet is a bastard, but in a way, what he and his guys did to you was a good lesson. Strength and reputation. Those will be your biggest assets in here. You, as of now, have neither. So yeah, this is how it is. Just know I've been here a long time, and I'm telling you, your best chances are with us. Take it or leave it. It's all the same to me.
Say I want to join Gomez and his guys. What do I do?
Talk to the warder at the castle entrance. Thoris, that's his name. He decides who gets to see Gomez and who doesn't.
And then what?
You'll figure it out.
I have a letter for the highest fire mage.
That's so.
Yes. Some mage gave it to me before they threw me in.
Interesting. Consider yourself lucky that the mages and I aren't on the best terms. Anyone else would have happily slit your throat for that letter. Look, most folk in here are dirt poor, and the mages are known to pay good nuggets to their helpers. So do yourself a favor and keep your mouth shut about this until you meet an actual mage. Unlikely as it is for someone in your position.
Why not?
The mages live in the old camp castle, and only Gomez's guys are allowed in there. But if you're lucky, you might run into Torres in the outer ring. He's the only one ever leaves the castle.
I'll be going. Thanks for the help.
Don't mention it. Feel free to tag along if you want. If not, see you in the old camp. And one more thing. You can read, can't you? Take these notes. They might just keep you alive.
The notes he provides are actually the beginning of your glossary. I am definitely joining the old camp. Out of all of the groups, they are my favorite. I love the warder armor. I think that's super, super cool. And I always love being a fire mage capable of using fireball in games. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be joining the warders or the fire mages, but either way, I'm definitely, why is it not, there we go, hold on. There we go. I'm definitely going to be joining the old camp. Is that it? Gotta look over. Yep, I know. I'm losing. I'm going back up. Yeah, exactly, Bengals. Climb this tower, reveal this. It's all the same usual Ubisoft nonsense. None of that is here in Gothic. It works totally differently here. Totally different. I don't like playing RPGs without a character creator or a strong MC. Seems like Nameless Hero is kind of generic. They definitely leave him open and generic so you can make your own decision about who he is and what his motivations are. And if that is something that doesn't appeal to you, then yeah, that is a good reason to not go ahead and get Gothic. Although I would venture to say that I'm the type of person who usually prefers an adventure where I have access to character creation as well, and yet I've still immensely enjoyed this experience thus far. I swear, when we had the original demo, you could find a sword down there, but I guess they decided to take that out. All right. These two guys. One day I'm going to come back here and kill these two guys, but unfortunately it's not going to be today because I'm just not strong enough. By the way, we are in the middle of Operation Get Back to the Castle Before Nightfall. So I'm trying to run through this area as quickly as possible. It's actually much safer if you go ahead and just leave with Diego, but then you're not able to come back here and get some of the stuff that you would otherwise be able to pick up. So I didn't bother with that. But if you're playing, and I'm playing on Gothic, which I guess would be equivalent to normal, if you're playing on a harder difficulty, might be a better bet to just go ahead and head back with Diego and do the safe thing. Pipe junk. What's up, number one? How are you, dude? I'm doing well, man. No complaints. No complaints whatsoever. We got a chair. We got a bed. We got a chest. Nothing over here. Is this chest locked? It is not. Beautiful. And got an exchange zone key from there. Very nice. He cannot see me right now. Beautiful. Okay. Took all that. Now, and neither one of y'all are named. What up, Matt? How are you, dude? Game looks great so far. I think it's a great time for sure. Yeah, your review is telling me on the game it's hard to watch reviews for people who love the OG game. It comes off as biased. Yeah, I have no familiarity with the original game at all. And so that's part of the reason I stated that up front, because I know some people would prefer those reviews, but I felt like other people might benefit from having perspective from someone who knows nothing about what Gothic is supposed to be like. What up, Phantom? How are you, dude? Wine Guide, how are you, man? Think you'll avoid this game? What makes you avoid it? What's the issue with lockpicking? I'll show you when we get to the new camp. I'll have the opportunity to lockpick a few areas, and it's terrible. It's beyond terrible. Basically, the lockpicking minigame is very difficult in comparison to other lockpicking minigames that you might have familiarity with. You know, I don't think I ever went up here. Is there anything going on up here? Guess not. Just look. Ah, here we go. There's some wild berries up here. Cool. And what's over here? Nothing. Looks like. Okay, that's fine. I'm doing well, man. Installed the magic item creation mod for Kingmaker. Nice. And played around with that. Awesome, dude. How does it feel turning the king of Eurojake RPGs? I never played the original Gothic, so I can't comment. In fact, the only Piranha Bytes game that I ever played was Elix 2. And most people have told me that they feel like that is Piranha Bytes' worst game outside of maybe Gothic 3. So I don't think it's a good representation of what they're like or what they're capable of.
What's your job?
Keeping out the unwanted guests from the exchange zone. And by that, I mean the wankers from the new camp. You're the freshie they tossed in this morning, ain't ya?
Guess I am.
And here's some friendly advice for you. Watch out for those bastards from the new camp. I'm with the old camp. Like all of us here at the exchange zone. Diego already gave you the rundown.
And Canada finished the lagoon. Crazy.
He has.
Good. Then I guess he filled you in.
It's gonna put creatures in it. I have to check that out.
What's so bad about this new camp?
It's chaos, that's what. It's every man out for himself down there. Compared to them, the old camp's a bloody temple. Since we control the exchange zone, the new campers also don't get any fresh goods from the outside. That's why they got a gang of bandits who just steal whatever they can get their hands on.
A couple of guys beat me up when I got out of the water. One was wearing armor, just like yours.
Yeah. Fate of every freshie. They call it the cleansing.
Are all of you old campers this friendly?
There's bastards. I'll give you that. But just pay your protection money and you'll be fine.
They got Jason Statham, the voice of side NPC in an indie game.
Any advice you can give me about the old camp?
Well, don't
What up,
piss off
JV?
your barons. That's a good start. Same goes for us warders. We are next in the chain of command. Oh, and the shadows may be lower than that, but they have a lot of sway as well. So you want them to be your friends. At the end of the day, just think hard about who you're gonna piss off in here. You're a freshie, so folk in the old camp will see you as a digger by default. If you want any respect round here, you gotta be a shadow at the very least.
Any idea where I can find a weapon?
Maybe try the abandoned mine farther down the canyon. There could be some weapons. Don't settle for the first pickaxe you can find, though. They're heavy and slow. Use them as a last resort.
I saw a woman come in with the goods before they threw me in. What's going to happen to her?
Let's put it this way. The ore barons get what they ask for.
So the king trades women for ore.
Well, they're all convicts just like us. But yeah, he does. His troops need the ore, so anything goes. It ain't as bad as it looks, though. The girls have an alright life in the castle. I hope. Make sure you get to the camp safely.
Sure. On their backs to keep their heads on their shoulders. Great life. Real great life. Yeah, I agree, JV. I mentioned in my review, I definitely feel like this game would benefit from character creation. Somebody mentioned in the comments, I didn't get a chance to comment yet, that they feel like the reason character creation isn't in the game is because it would radically change the experience if you could play as a woman as opposed to a male, But from my perspective, heck, at least allow me to customize the male. If you're gonna force me to be a male, fine, but let me customize them some. Like this natural look he got going on, it does not work for me. I do not identify with this guy at all. And part of it as well is, like I said in the review, they try to go middle ground with it, right? Where they say, all right, we're going to give this guy no background, no history, no name to let you fill in the blanks. But at the same time, we're going to force you to play as a person who we've essentially chosen the way that he looks, you know, and some other aspects. I don't feel like that half and half kind of setup works, to be completely honest with you. I feel like you got to do one or the other. Either he's going to be a blank slate and you provide character creation so that the player can essentially just make whoever they want, or you say, no, this is a set character with a set history and they in turn have a set look. Half and half doesn't really work for me. Sylv, what's up, man? Appreciate you signing up with me over on Twitch, dude. Got lost really back. What did I miss? We're just at the beginning, man. You haven't missed anything. You're right on time. Phantom, what's up, man? Thank you for using your Prime over on Twitch, dude. What's up, CJ? Yeah, no, in Gothic, your character is set. You cannot create your own character. You got to use the one that's provided to you. Oh, man, he's taking a licking and keeps on ticking, huh? All right, and then we got that guy, but let's deal with you first. Let's loot you. Are you coming towards me? No, okay, I'm just hearing you. All right. So there's that. And then nothing up there. And then let's go over this cart here. More arrows, definitely need that because I just used a bunch of them. Ore nuggets, that's gonna come in handy soon as well. And looks like that's it, no problem. Now let's go over to you. Really like the character model in this one. What do you like about it? Dude, I'm being one hit every time. What up, Toxic? You gotta be careful, man. If you're being one hit, probably best for you to go ahead with range combat. Don't let him get close in the first place. See? There you go. Keep him way, way far away from you. Yeah, so in this game, at the beginning, you're not good at anything. Like, you can't use bowls particularly well. You can't use melee weapons well. Like, when you see me swinging around a melee weapon for the first time, you'll notice that it looks completely off. So basically everything that you want to do in this game, you got to get training for. I think I mentioned in my review, I'm actually, can you steal in this remake? Yes, you can. You can steal. What's up, E-Rob? What's up, Zero? How are you, dude? I think I mentioned in my review that playing Kingdom Come Deliverance was good practice for being successful in this. You're 5 blood damage, you're 7 edge damage. So actually, I don't need to switch up. We'll stick with this instead. E-Rob, appreciate you using your Prime over on Twitch, dude. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Zero to Hero type story. Oh, no. Crap. I should have just went on ahead and used my bows, but I know I got some more enemies I'm gonna have to deal with soon, so I was trying to conserve some arrows, but that did not go well. Did not go well at all. All right, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I could, you know what, I probably, in fact, should go ahead and see if I could do some cooking. What's up over here real quick? Nothing, except you. There we go. It'll buff out. News about my car that I took to the tire shop. What's your news, Toxic? Whoa, was there something else? Oh, rice snaps. Look at that. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead, heat up a little bit. Bowl was always good. Yep, I can tell. Yep, let's go ahead, cook that up. Not having a character creator in early Gothic or Elix made sense to me, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for a modern remake of Gothic. That's exactly the way I feel. Like, yeah, it made sense during that time, but I don't understand why they went that route this time, except probably expense, right? So, it is what it is. Is what it is. Let's do this. And bam. They said they saw wires, but I told them I didn't drive an electric car. Imagine crouching like that to cook. Wolfhard, not sure if you're still in the stream, but thank you again. I completely missed this area, so now I'm going to be able to go over here and take full advantage. What's over here? I got pickaxe. What's this? There's another torch. Beautiful. All right, not much, but still something. And now we can go. Oh wait, let's search over here. Anything over here? Oh yes, there's something. Willow wood, which isn't particularly useful for me, but still, it's something I can sell. Okay, and then there's a way. Yep, get further up. Here we go. They're cooking charcoal. Henry and Geralt are characters there. Okay, what bothers me is generic dude, man. That's basically the way I feel. Like I mentioned before, you got to do one or the other. Either he's generic or he's not. If he's not, then let me create my character. But maybe they're gonna do that for Gothic 2. All right, let's see what's around here. I have actually never been up here before, so I I was watching Wolfhard stream and he showed me like, oh, look at this, bro. You can go up here. What's up, Dark? Anyone know how this is performing on Xbox Series X? Couldn't comment on that. I've only played it on PC. And I've gotten some comments from people saying that they felt like they didn't like the performance, but I couldn't, but they didn't mention what platform they, oh, crap. I mean, I got, oh, no. Crap. There we go. Oh, no. God, dog it. Oh, well. Well, had to get it out the way early. First death, y'all. Many more to come. I'm telling you this right now. Many more to come. K-Man, what's up, man? I've had a good day, dude. I got no complaints. Did you ever finish that Pillars run? Nope. I have not. I had to stop it for Dark Heresy, and then when I got done with Dark Heresy, I received the code for Gothic, so I was like, ain't no point in me trying to start it back up because I need that time to try to get through Gothic anyway. Okay, so that's why I didn't see him. He went over to the side here, and I didn't notice that. So this time, how about ooh, nope, that doesn't work either. There we go. Nope, you bastard. Yep. All right, that helped. Why am I locked on? I didn't even mean to do that. No. I switched to bow. Thank you. Stop yelling at me. Just die. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much, but no. Sheesh. Try this game on Xbox tomorrow. Been playing it on PC. How do you like it on PC so far, Toxic? Just got back for an hour and a half. Well, so maybe cooked it with. Hey, at least you got your workout in. What up, Top Boss? How are you, man? There aren't any enchantment spells in this game. I really enjoy hybrid magic. What do you, oh, you mean like magic that allows you to enchant items? Is that what you mean when you refer to enchantment magic? What is that? That sound makes me feel like there's a creature out here who's tracking me, but doesn't appear that's the case. All right, now you gotta be able to get up there. There we go. And boom. Once again, big thanks to Wolfheart. Did not notice this cave back here at all. And now I can loot that, Miss Carp is useful. We'll talk about that later. No idea what this orc door is for, but I don't have the key. So I assume there's a main quest we're going to get at some point that's going to take us over there. I'm very excited for Zero Company Wine Guy for sure. What up, Cap? Is XCOM still on the schedule in the near future? We'll see. I've gotta play this. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna do 2 or 3 streams of this, and then I'm gonna gauge how my community feels about it, because I'm honestly not sure if this is the type of game that my community would enjoy watching me play. If y'all enjoy it, I'll do a full playthrough. If you don't, then I'm gonna move on. If I end up moving on, I feel like I'm probably going to play Zero Parades, because I do want to be able to review that game and compare it to Disco Elysium. So that'll probably be the next game that I play. And then I'll probably also do some content for the Rogue Trader DLC when it comes out. Those are the things that are like actually on the schedule right now. So it's possible if there's like a gap between when that happens and when Zero Company is going to come out, we might be able to get some XCOM in, some XCOM 2. I would like to experience XCOM 2 before Star Wars Zero Company comes out, because I know it's from the guy who was deeply involved in the development for that game, and so it'd be interesting to be able to compare the two, but we'll see whether or not it happens. Oh snap, I didn't know he could. He's actually the first character I've run into. In fact, he's the only character I've run into in chapter 1 that is capable of ranged combat. All of the others just rush you. Ooh, I wonder if that means as you get deeper into the game, you're gonna have more enemies that'll shoot at you from afar. I'm not looking forward to that. Damn. Oh, like temporary buffs? Yeah, this game doesn't really do temporary buffs. That's true. It's just all straight up. The orc door is for presumably orcs. You know, you might be somewhat right, Brian. Captain Obvious, you might be somewhat right. So there's nothing. I thought there was something back here that I could loot. No, there's nothing? Because I looted the club off of that goblin creature, but that's it. There's nothing else I can get. Ah, damn, that's kind of disappointing. All right, so can't see the let go of this. What was that? Oh, there we go. I missed that. And all right, let it go. There'll be other things to loot at other times. All right. What do you think about ARGP? What do you mean ARGP? You mean when you every time I see PoE Hunter, I think Pillars of Eternity, but I think you mean Path of Exile, right? In Diablo. Never played one of those type of games before. First one that I play will probably be Abomination Vaults. Pathfinder Abomination Vaults is supposed to be coming out at some point, and I definitely plan to play that whenever it becomes available. So Yeah, somebody mentioned go to unarmed combat in order to extinguish the torch, but no, that doesn't work. I definitely plan to play that when it becomes available, as of course I check out all Pathfinder games. But beyond that, I've never played one of those types of games before, so I can't really comment. Where is the path? Here we go, the path down. Still haven't decided what type of main character you want to do. Oh, for Zero Company? Yeah, we'll see. At least you got the XP. This is true. Can't complain about XP. Why does it feel like I'm not running? There we go. There we go. Now we're running a little bit more. Cool. I've never played any other Diablos. Nope. Nope, never got an opportunity to check them out. Ooh, did I miss something? Hey, I should have took this. That would have been better than that damn pickaxe I kept throwing around. That would have been much better for sure. All right, let's see. Well, actually, let's not assume. 7 edge damage. This is 12 edge damage. So yes, it definitely would have been better. Oh, well. Oh, well, and nothing else I need to equip right now, right? We could heal, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Let's just keep it moving, because we're getting close to darkness, and I don't want to be stuck out here in the dark. What's up, Art? Remake has been awesome so far, dude. Definitely having a great time. Take care, CJ. Always good to see you, man. And so we have begun Chapter 1. Path of Exile 2 hole right now. Super Thug is very much about the action, the builds, and the loot. Yeah, that's kind of the part of the reason why I was never like crazy hyped about getting into them, because I'm not really confident it's my type of game, but I still definitely respect what they have done for sure. Stop all that squawking. There you go. Arrows. And what's the deal? Nothing. Okay. And are you a plant? You're not. Okay, can't loot you. What about over here? Anything? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. So just the experience points. All right, wait. Nope, nothing over there either. All right, just the XP. Now let's head back over to you all. This was the tutorial all time. Yes, it was, Jazzy. Indeed it was.
What?
You're a freshie, ain't you? I want to warn you. If you keep going this way, you're going to enter our hunting grounds. You don't want to do that.
The animals can respawn at lower amounts. So you can't like permanently clear an area.
What game do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. Got a lot of meat on them, these buggers. And they're easy prey. If you know how.
Well, how's that?
That's me mate Drax here. He's better at explaining that sort of thing.
Oh, so when you're playing Diablo or Path of Exile, you kind of want to just power through the story and then let it go. Can you play the story co-op as well? Do you plan to play Path of Exile 2 when it comes out, Brian?
What's so dangerous about your hunting grounds?
Green through and through, eh? Not all the regions in the colony are the same. You gotta watch where you're going. The main roads between the camps are mostly safe. But even there, you might run into wolves, and a wet lettuce like you will be easy pickings for them. And yeah, that's exactly what you are right now. At least till you sort yourself out with some
wet lettuce.
And
1 second, Carno. That's a good call out. One moment. Let me move my camera so you all can see the dialogue options clearly. And there you go. Let me know if any other changes are needed. All right.
Tell me more about the regions of the colony.
I look like a guide to you or what?
Saw co-op. What's up,
Fine,
machine?
You seem decent enough.
No problem, Carno.
First things first. If you want to travel, get yourself a map. It'll help you suss out a proper road from a dead end. There's plenty of those in the colony, and they often lead you into places with beasts way out of your league. Also, do yourself a favour and avoid the old ruins. There's loads of them in this place, and most of them are old fortresses from the First Orc War or abandoned orc huts.
There's orcs in here?
Yeah, though they mostly stick to their enclave. Anyway, like I was saying, steer clear of the ruins, especially after dark. Oh, and last but not least, stay the hell out of the forest.
No, it definitely doesn't work that way. The creatures don't only respond when you get to a new chapter. They respond during the same chapter, but the amount of XP you get from them is always the same, whereas the amount of XP that's needed to get to your next level increases significantly over time. So like right now in the game, running around and killing a bunch of enemies is going to be a great way for me to get XP. But when I get to like level 5 or level 6, it becomes significantly less advantageous.
Where do I find better gear?
Well, the nearest spot is the old camp. Just gotta follow that road. That said, you'll get much better deals at our camp, the new one, if you know the right folk, that is. If you make it to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of ours, and he'll make you a good price.
So you'll be down for it, Brian? Yeah, Wolfhard has talked a lot about Path of Exile, and I've seen a couple of streams on it, and a couple of the classes actually look kind of cool. I could see myself playing it. I wouldn't have an issue with
Where
that.
can I find a map?
Ask around in the old camp. I think they got a map maker.
You agree,
Hey,
JV?
maybe you can even nick one of his pieces while you're at it. If you do, grab one for me, will you?
Sure, I don't see why not.
I'll bring as many as I can carry.
You're my sort of bastard. You should think about joining us in the new camp. If you ever end up there, ask for Laris. He's our leader. If you impress him, he might let you join our crew.
Thanks for the advice.
Sure you do, but don't go around thinking everyone's this friendly. There ain't much to loot from a freshie like you, but there's some folk in here who'd turn you into meat bug mush for a fucking pickaxe.
I'll keep that in mind. Hey. You hunt here, right?
I wonder what gave it away. What do you want?
Do you have some hunting advice for me?
I guess, yeah. This gonna cost you. Life ain't free.
How much?
Well, how would it be here, for starters? Man, after that, we'll see.
All right, here's your beer. Now, tell me something about hunting.
All right. When you run into a group of scavengers, that's what we call those big birds. Best lure a single one of those bastards out of the flock, and then take them down one by one. It's child's play, really. The second you get close enough, they're gonna screech and poke their beak at you. Wait a few breaths, then they'll come charging. Of course, you gotta have your weapon ready by then. If you're
Or
good
you can just shoot
and
them.
hit him before he hits you, keep at it until he goes down. And you'll leave the fight without as much as a scratch. If he hits you first, though, well, just don't let him. You know what I mean?
What else can you teach me about hunting?
As it goes,
Not a good
lot.
situation.
But that's gonna cost you a whole lot more than just a beer. I can show you how to skin animals or pull their teeth and claws out without breaking them. Those things are hard to get around these parts, so that makes them precious. Trader's gonna make you a good price.
Right. So yeah, you can get the ability where you can get more than just meat from the animals, but it takes a ton of ore to convince them to teach you this stuff. I mean, damn. But I know I'd get the ore right
You're
back.
asking for a lot of nuggets.
Maybe. But you can make a lot of nuggets with that stuff. Kill an animal without knowing how to gut it, and they'll just rot like a damn apple. Which in turn means you missed out on a beautiful hide you could have sold for good nuggets. If I was you, I'd learn that stuff as soon as I could.
I really do want to, but I do not have the money.
Sure, I guess.
And I never have. I've never had 250 nuggets that I could just drop on this guy, but I really wish I did. I haven't figured out good ways to like consistently earn ore, to be honest with you. Because like killing enemies in and of itself is not a good way to earn ore. But anyway. Maybe I'll figure it out during this live stream. Let's see. It's nighttime, or at least coming to nighttime, so those guys are not out chopping wood anymore. Yep, when we get closer to release time, Brian, I'll definitely be reaching out to you. Path of Exile is a much more complex Diablo. You will actually probably be into it. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like it's right up my alley. I'm with it. I'm with it. Okay, I see a cave over there. And that is actually one consistent way to earn ore. Usually caves have something good. Oh, crap. You know, oh, wow, I only have one arrow left. I just realized that. That's not cool. Oh, and I'm attracted. How? And I'm just completely screwed that up. All right. Waiting for you to get more nuggets. Thank you, Machine. I appreciate it. Let's try this again. I might have to come back to this honestly because one arrow is not really getting it done. In fact, you know what? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I will come back when I have more arrows. So y'all just sit tight, you little critters over there. Just chill out, sit tight. I'll come back to y'all. Boom. Castle.
Where do you think you're going?
In there?
No shit. You're not here to start trouble, are you?
Just want to take a look around.
That's gonna cost you 10 nugs.
If you say that you want to burn the camp down, he takes out his weapon, annihilates you, and then steals everything off of your body. Not cool. Right. But he doesn't kill you, so you can get back up, but you just lost everything that you gained up to this point.
Diego told me to meet him in there.
Diego, eh? Fine. Go on in.
Ha! Death comes swiftly to the unprepared indeed, Brian. Indeed. This is a fact. Oh, you could turn the gate and close it. I never even realized that. Ooh! That probably turns the whole camp against you. Huh. I wonder if that factors in later. Like there's a way to try to stage like an invasion of this place and closing it off as part of it. Or maybe closing it off as part of how you keep the invasion from occurring. Is this considered, is this your space? Yep, this is your space. You don't like me in there. Okay, fine, fine. Yep, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. How many ores do I have? Just 9? Take the dogs. They will take everything.
I need to pass. Could be.
All right, there goes Diego, but he already said, when you get here, talk to Thoris. I love Thoris's armor. Like, this thing in the front that blocks his mouth, it's weird, right? I've never seen armor like this. It's blocking half of your damn face, and yet still at the same time, it's really, really freaking cool. Before I played this game, I was pretty much dead set on becoming a fire mage, but now, honestly, it's going to be a hard choice. I'm not sure if I want to become a fire mage or if I want to become a warden and just focus on my martial ability and having sweet, sweet armor that protects me from anything other people are trying to do. We'll see. I'm guessing
this
off
area
limits.
is off limits?
It is. Only Gomez's men are allowed inside the castle.
What's up, FC? As far as I know, this is good on console. I'm not hearing a whole lot about stability issues. Like, I don't have a bunch of comments about that on my review saying that the performance is bad, so I think it's okay.
I want to work for Gomez.
Yeah, so? And why would Gomez want to work with you?
Thoris looks better than your character. I agree. I think Thoris and Diego look better than me, to be completely honest with you.
Diego said you're the guy to talk to if I want to join the old camp.
Did he? Guess he wants me to give you the rundown then. I'll make it simple. The only one who can take you in as a shadow or a warder is Gomez. And the only way you get to go through the gate and talk to him is if someone we trust vouches for ya. Like Diego. Got it?
Then I guess I'll go talk to Diego.
Do that.
How about you test me? See if I got what it takes.
That ain't how it works. You need someone to vouch for ya. One of the old ads. So before you get to prove yourself to me, you're first gonna have to prove yourself to him. Because guess who takes the blame if a freshie fucks up? Right. The guy you vouched for him.
All right. But there has to be something I can do for you.
No. The things we warders take care of are way out of your league, freshie. I'll say it again. Find someone to vouch for ya, and prove yourself to him.
Whatever you need done, I can handle it.
That desperate to fail, huh? Fine. Come to think of it, there's one thing only someone with no ties to Gomez can do. But I'm warning you, fuck this up, and you're in deep trouble.
What you need?
I'm ready for that job you mentioned.
Fine. What I'm about to tell you stays between us. That clear?
Clear.
Good. We got trouble with a guy from the new camp. Mordrag's his name, and he stole from the Ore Barons. Now, he ain't the first rice eater to do that, but that bastard pushed it too far. He didn't just steal from us, he also fences that shit back to our men. We can't let that stand. But Mordrag knows damn well I can't move against him.
Why?
Because the fire mages protect him.
Persistence pays off, machine. Your character looked like Edward Kenway from Assassin's Creed on Taboo. Yeah, he's not nearly distinctive enough. There's another white guy in this area called Fingers, and when I looked at him, I'm like, why doesn't our character look more like him? You will see him in a bit. The chest armor thing is called a gorget, but it's quite exaggerated. What is the purpose of it?
You want me to kill this guy?
I want you to make sure I don't ever have to see his mug again. How you do that is up to you.
Okay. Where do I find this Mordrag?
At the south gate, the other side of the castle. He's there all day smoking his brains out. Doesn't have the guts to come any closer.
Why do the fire mages protect this Mordrag?
Because he works as their courier. Our mages are in touch with the water mages from the new camp. They send each other letters. If I kick out or kill one of their couriers, let's just say that could get real ugly.
What about me? If I handle Mordrag, what are the mages going to do to me?
You're a freshie, so they ain't gonna do shit. I, on the other hand, am responsible for what my guys do around here. That's why it's so bloody important you keep your mouth shut about this.
Supposed to protect your neck and deflect pointy things, but really only useful when combined with a helmet. Yeah, I just realized I don't think I've run into anybody who has a helmet, and I've certainly never been able to loot one. I don't think I even have a slot to be able to equip a helmet. Protect your neck.
Sounds like the mages are your real problem.
They are, but one that's hard to solve. A few years ago, a shadow tried to kill the highest fire mage in his sleep. The next morning, they found his body in the outer ring. Scattered across it, that is.
I'll take care of it. I need to go in there. I have a letter for the highest fire mage.
And now you expect me to just let you waltz in there and grab your reward?
Yes?
All right. Show me that letter.
Forget it. I'm not that stupid.
Good for you.
It's kind of funny to me that the fire mages have a lot of power and authority, and I make it clear I have this letter that they're really going to want to see, and nobody gives a damn because nobody likes the fire mages. So they're all like, whatever, bro, figure it out. Let's see. So, speaking of which, let's go ahead and read the letter that the fire mages want to send. Most esteemed master, we received your last message with great concern. We held counsel and now, through this letter, inform you of our decision. The Brotherhood poses a danger. First, and so the Brotherhood is the third camp. There's this old camp, there's the new camp, and then there's the Brotherhood out in the swamp. The Brotherhood poses a danger, first and foremost to the further cause of our trade agreement, and thus to the king, the entire kingdom, and also to your life. Therefore, the most sensible step to take next will be to send out scouts and investigate upon which gods and upon what knowledge their magic is founded. Once you have uncovered this, we will acquaint the priests with your findings so that together we may bring an end to this nuisance. Right this moment, the scholars are studying the ancient tomes. We will inform you immediately of any new discoveries by the usual means. May Enos protect us. So basically, they need this letter delivered so that the fire mages know that the swamp people are a problem. That show letter dialogue was in the original too. Oh, really? I'm glad they put it in the way it was in the OG. Nice. That's awesome. Remember, it's just saying pretty much nobody wearing armor in medieval times ever died of stabs or cut wounds. Really? That blunt force trauma just hits different? Crazy. Gotta have a helmet.
I spoke to Thoris.
And? What did he say?
That he'll let me see Gomez as soon as you think I'm good enough.
Looks like I got a new job then.
You knew this, didn't you? Why didn't you say?
Because I want you to figure out things for yourself. Let me know when you win the rundown.
Give it to me
Give
now.
the rundown. How do I convince you?
Easy. You have to prove that you're worth your salt. There's some key figures here in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. Impress them, and it'll earn you a reputation. Once you've done that, I have my own test for you. Oh, and lastly, learn some skills. The more you know, the more of an asset you are to us.
Who could teach me some skills around here?
For starters, stick to Fingers. He's got the swiftest hands of all of us. Besides him, just ask around. You'll find people willing to teach you some tricks if you can persuade them.
Where do I find this Fingers?
He lives just a few shacks over, right by the castle wall. When you're in front of the castle gate, just head left towards the arena. Can't miss it.
Okay. Where do I find these key figures?
Well, you're looking at one. Thoris, too, but you already know him. As far as the others go, you'll have to figure that out yourself. If you can't do that, then you've got no business here anyway. Just take a stroll through the outer ring and talk to folk. You'll see who's worth chumming up with.
How's my reputation in the camp?
Interesting you'd ask. I talked to some folk.
And?
About the Mordrag business. I hope you know what you're getting into. That man knows his way around a sword. You'll have to, too, if you're planning to solve this the bloody way. That's it, I think. Keep at it. You'll have to try harder if you plan on going places in here.
Oh, so there were no helmets in the original Gothic one either? Did they add helmets in Gothic 2 or 3?
Can you teach me something?
Sure. Why not? I could help you improve your dexterity, or get some strength into those arms.
So leveling up is a two-part process. First, you get a level up, and it's going to give you learning points, and then you have to spend those learning points with a trainer in the specific way that you need. So I'm probably going to focus on, actually, you know what? I think I'm going to focus on both strength and dexterity, because I'm going to raise both melee and ranged combat, because being good with bows is just too freaking useful.
Come back soon.
Got a lot to learn. All right. I haven't even had one level up yet. All right. Let me do a save. And let's walk around and see who we can meet. The old cap is looking beautiful as ever. Played it when I was 6, returning after 20 years. That's awesome, man. I've been really curious how folks who played the original game would feel about this recreation. Seems like it's positive for most people.
Say, you mind if I join you for a bit? I'm sure you could use a friend.
Why not? Come along.
Great. We can chat on the way. Oh, you.
And now I have a companion. Isn't that nice?
How's it going?
Not bad. You're new here, ain't ya?
Just got in.
Yeah. Got that look about you. Here, have some rice stew. Also, I've got something that needs doing if you're interested.
What can I do for you?
I got a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff. With rice and mushrooms. Thing is, I'm lacking the ingredients. 3 more meat bugs and 5 hell stalks. That should do the trick. Interested?
Mud was in the first game.
That sounds nice.
Like hell it does. But this is the colony, so get used to it. Also, with the right seasoning, it'll taste just fine. I sent someone else to get the ingredients a week ago, but he never came back. Probably joined the new camp.
What's up, Ajunta? There's paladin armor and Gothic? Nice.
Where can I find meat bugs?
I don't think there's any
Wherever
paladins in
there's
this
rubbish.
game. What's up, Wildcat?
There's some empty huts by the castle wall. Try there, and don't judge them by their looks. They taste all right if you cook them.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Wherever there's rubbish.
Oh,
and
that's what I
don't
just
judge them by...
asked.
Where can I find hellcats around here?
You could try the area right outside the south gate. Past the broken tower. There's a hill where the stuff grows.
Who's that other guy you sent?
Oh, that was Nick, a warder. As I said, I think he turned coat. Never looked too happy here, but I'm just guessing. All I know is he went out the south gate and never came back.
All right. We gotta find those ingredients.
Where are we going? Or is that a surprise? I love surprises.
So Mud is one of them type of characters who's just meant to constantly irritate the hell out of you until you finally bash him in his skull. No idea. Did he work that way in the original Gothic as well? Did you pretty much have to kill him? Because I'm probably gonna have to kill him in this game. I don't know why. Fingers has a more interesting look to me. He's got a more roguish look, in my opinion, than the guy we're playing as.
I want to become a shadow.
Then you should find yourself a nice spot of sunlight.
You know what I mean. I'm looking for folks to put in a good word for me.
Now, why would I do that?
Because Diego says you're one of the key players.
Ah, why didn't you lead with that? Yeah, I guess I could give you some backing. Thing is, I have to be sure you're good for something. Say, do you know your way around a lock?
No.
Pity. You know Scatty? The guy with the punchable face who manages the arena? He has a big chest in his hut, and in that chest is a ring. Bring me that thing, and you have my vote.
You know what part of it is too? He's taller. I don't like that guys kind of lord over us, but I know that goes along with the whole feeling of you're starting as a nobody, right? You being smaller than some of the other people you're around. But I honestly don't like having weak physique and stature in comparison to the other people I'm speaking with.
Wait, you're stealing from your own guys.
Me? No. You are.
Can you teach me the skills to do that?
Why not? What do you want to know?
So you could learn how to lockpick better, but honestly, it doesn't make lockpicking any better. You really need to become a master lockpicker, and that is a tremendous investment in ore. So
I'll take care of it.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. Help fingers. Now.
Taking every opportunity I can get.
Mate, you just do your thing.
Ooh. I forgot how annoying he is when you're
I need a key for that.
We've always done it this way.
Forgot how annoying mud is when you're trying to sneak around. What's up, Royale? How are you, dude? Let's let this guy pass first. There are some guys beating the crap out.
Say, where exactly are we going again? Maybe there's a nice quiet spot we could go to have a chinwag.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it to a nice quiet spot. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I got a nice quiet spot for you, alright. Alright, this is the lockpicking mini game, man. Ooh, it's a doozy. Alright, you, and then you, and then you. You gotta line all of them so that they're at the fourth hole. Believe it or not, that's one of the easier ones. Some of these, some of those lockpicking sequences are nothing short of brutal.
Maybe there's a nice and quiet place where we could go to talk.
That's a horrible looking bow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a better one for sure. Usually hate, what's up, Remy? Hate lockpicking minigames. Skyrim's the only one I can tolerate because it's silly easy. Yeah, this one is not gonna change your mind. I pretty much skip lockpicking on this game unless it's required for a quest. And I kind of get the feeling the chests required for a quest are a little bit easier than the ones you just see out and about in the environment. But the amount of time it takes to even unlock like a peasant chest is, in my mind, ridiculous.
I have the ring.
Let me see. I'll be damned. The man's got skills. Yeah, we could use a guy like you. If Diego asks me, I'll sing him your praises.
Beautiful. And now, for the first time, I have leveled up. Very, very nice.
Hey, could it be that you're just running in circles? I mean, I don't know where you're going, but, well...
Always hard to double dog because they like to outpace each other. Nice. Hey, that means you get an even better workout. Let's see. Let me see if Cuddy's down over here. Yep, Arena's here. But Cuddy is not over here. So let's head upstairs, see if Cuddy's upstairs. What does Mud do for you? Not a damn thing except annoy the piss out of you constantly. But you don't have the option of sending him away. So pretty much if you want him to stop, you gotta kill him.
You know, it's a right laugh lollygagging with you. Cheers for letting me tag along. Maybe we could do it more often. What am I saying? We've still got loads of time for the two of us today.
There we go. Where was the other one? There we are. Ah, looks like I got enough for old boy's recipe. Beautiful. So first, let me find Cuddy. Is this you? Nope, that's just a regular shadow. You're just a regular shadow as well. Is Cuddy... Is he hanging around over there? Nope.
Hey. I've really gotten used to you. And I think the two of us are going to have a lot of fun together, right? Say, where do you sleep? You can always sleep at my place if you like.
Lockpicking the original Gothic was meant to be difficult, but how it was done ended in save scumming or looking up the combination of these chests and guides. Yep. I can imagine.
Hold on.
Oh, this guy's doing it for you, machine. I want to join the old camp. Is there anything you could do to help me?
I want to join the old camp. Is there anything you can do to help me?
Sorry, I'm used to having to read the dialogue.
Sure, maybe I can. If you manage to impress me. See that ring over there?
He does
Some of the
honestly
best
have a
fighters
punchable
from all
face.
3 camps come here to fight. Challenge one of them and fight him. Depending on how that goes, I might or might not put in a good word for you.
What are you doing here?
Me, I run the arena. Rounding up the wagers, recruiting new fighters. You get the idea.
That fighter over there, isn't he from the new camp? I thought you guys can't stand each other, so how come he fights here?
Oh, that's easy. After a week of scraping up ore, there ain't nothing a digger loves more than seeing a cocky new camper get his teeth rearranged. Bets are way higher when that happens, and that's good for business. So yeah, I don't like those guys either, but business is business.
I want to bet.
Good to hear. There aren't any fights now, though. Next will be in a couple of days. Just keep your ears peeled. We'll hear about it.
Do you also train fighters?
Yeah, but not just for fun. You want me to train you? You gotta pay.
He's like the annoying fan from Elder Scrolls. Let's see. So I need 25 more ore, and then he'll give me one-handed training, which is going to let me use one-handed weapons more effectively. I'll be able to land critical strikes with one-handed weapons, which I cannot do right now. I'll be able to perform combos, and I'll be able to parry with one-handed weapons, and I can cancel attacks and recoveries when I dodge, all of which is extremely useful for anyone who's trying to engage in one-handed fighting, so I'm definitely going to want that. But first, let's go ahead and get some rest, because a lot of the people I would need to speak with are probably going ahead and getting some sleep right now. And this so happens to be your bed. Now, I just happen to know this, but...
Did I ever ask why they tossed you in it? Maybe you like animals too much. Same as me. They hate that when someone really loves animals. That's why they chucked me in.
Wow. There's a couple of people who will direct you over here and let you know, hey, if you want to sleep, you can use this tent. And there's also an old recipe that we can take, but we can't quite read it, so that opens up another quest as well. But first, let's get it back to morning time, so all the folks that I need to talk with will be back around. Now, you'll notice... as I rest more and more, I'm getting more health, and I think this is supposed to be mana, right? So now I'm at max mana, but there's some trigger that has to happen in order for the game to decide that sleeping should heal you. So if you're low on health, you can't just sleep back to back to get up to full health. I don't understand quite how that works, but there's some system in
there's
there.
some folk here who always beat me up. Mean bastards from the new camp. Real ruffians. Next time they come, I'm just going to tell them they have to deal with you if they ever hit me again. That'll show them.
Gotta love we speaking of. Exactly. Seems like mud maybe belongs in here. Possibly more than anybody else. What exactly did they find out about you, Mud, that made them say, nah, bruh, you cannot be amongst general society?
Wait. I ain't seen your mug before. You here to pay your protection money? If so, save it.
Why?
'Cause I'm not really here.
What up, Sylv? How are you, dude?
Then who am I talking to?
The poor Walder who had to step in for his mate, Nick, and he's holding down his turf for him.
Where is Nick?
Missing. Forrest has me covering for him till he's back.
What's keeping you from collecting his levies?
'Cause he did a big round just before he disappeared. Ain't much left to get from those diggers right now.
Oh, there's probably a bunch of ore on his body.
Ain't all made up,
nice. Nice. Did that? Yeah.
No. New campers are in for a big surprise. They ain't got a clue I've got someone looking out for me now. They'll wet themselves. Ah, that'll be proper funny. They're so used to making short work of everyone. But with you, they're gonna think twice.
I wonder if there, in the first game, was there some sort of reward if you kept him? You know, or was there any other option besides just killing him? Because I feel like there should be some other way to resolve this. So far, Sylv, honestly, it hasn't been that janky an experience. At least for me. I don't know how it is for other people. The more time you spend in this game, the more you see these people should be in jail. I've never had peanut butter Oreos machine. Is that awesome? I've had the almost like lemon wafer type ones. I really like those. I found this recipe.
Take a look.
Recipe? Let me see. Well, put a spear up my arse and call me a bloodfly. That's old Brock's water stew.
Who's old Brock?
He used to cook for the warders and didn't have to pay protection money in return.
Where did Brock go?
Tried to get out, as all the old fools do at some point. He said he'd found a way to get through the barrier, but I think he got himself fried.
Did you know him well?
As well as any of the poor sods in here. Was an all right fella. A bit too smart for his own good.
That's dangerous.
Some of the ingredients on the recipe are smudged. Do you know what they are?
Not really, but this should be enough for me to guess the rest. I had no idea the old bastard used Solanaceae for seasoning. That explains the taste. How's this? You get me the stuff for the stew, and I'll show you how to make it. But I want a ladle myself. Been dying to try it, but he only ever gave it to the warders.
Molecule, I agree. This guy's facial hair is doing him no favors.
Sounds good.
That's what I wanted to hear. So, you'll need scavenger meat, fillet if you can manage it, 1 onion, a carrot, and a potato, and obviously Solanaceae. It's a rare herb that grows in and around the caves round here.
Meat, onions, carrot, potatoes, and Solanaceae? Got it.
I reckon Brock
That's
used
not the way he
wine,
pronounced it.
but I think water will do the trick just fine. Get double of everything. I'll need my own bits if I'm showing you how to make it.
I got the ingredients for Brock's stew.
Got 'em where? Don't play games with me, lad.
Oh, I don't have enough Hellcaps.
Where can I find Hellcat?
You could try the air.
Okay, all right. I need more Hellcaps apparently. That's fine.
Proper piece of meat.
Let's continue going over this way then. So you didn't have to kill him, you just had to knock him out or punch him once. Interesting. But then there's no like real true way to go ahead and resolve it
You know what?
differently.
I'll do you a favour and put in a good word for you. Maybe they'll accept you into the camp then. Then we could see each other every day.
Because you know what really pisses me off about Mud? It's actually not the little dialogue conversations. It's the fact that if you get into a fight, he doesn't help. He's got that club right next to him, but he won't actually use it to help you out. Instead, he'll just run off to the side and basically be a little bitch while he waits for you to deal with whatever you have to deal with. And I'm like, no, this is too much, bro. Something's got to give. You can be annoying but useful, but you cannot be both annoying and useless. That is not going to be tolerated. No. I've actually never ran all the way over here, but I never got those stews either.
Some folks reckon I'm a bit wacky. But someone like you would never hang around with a loony, right? Because if you did, people would have an natter. Now they'll finally know they were wrong about me.
He is kind of like your conscience, and you got to either punch him in the face or flat out kill him. I'm determined to kill him. Pretty sure he's got a couple of things on him that I could just sell. Definitely not a ride and die homie since the beginning of the universe. So these feathers, they are feathers. All right, I can sell those. Cool. Yeah, I never came all the way up here. Look at that view. Good Lord. That's really freaking...
You're my best mate in here. Everyone else only ever wants to get rid of me.
You don't say.
I'm grateful to you.
Oh, don't be trying to tug on my heartstrings, dude. I don't appreciate that. You know, Look, I am still going to kill you, but at least I am going to feel bad about it if that does anything for you. Good water put. If only push was an option here. I'm not sure if I've gotten the ammo 4 or whatever it is we just picked up, so that's actually useful. What else is here? See, now I'm kind of motivated to run all along here and see what else I might have been missing before. Looks like I might have exhausted the things that we can get around this area. Did you know crows name you?
My feet are all sore from all this running around. How about we find ourselves a nice, cozy spot to rest our legs a bit?
I also am curious, how many lines did they actually give him? Like, I want to know if it's possible to exhaust his lines, and if so, do you get anything for that? I bet you there's an achievement for keeping him around a certain amount of time. We're gonna keep him around. We're gonna keep him around until he starts saying the same thing over and over again. All right, we've reached the end.
You're like a big brother to me. I ain't never had one. And I ain't never had a baby brother either. Actually, my parents abandoned me when I was little. Must have been hard for them.
I'm sure.
Yo, that's the first time he's responded. That's interesting. Progress. Let's get all the way back to where we were. Is this actually... Wait. Nope, wrong. Oh, wait. I see. Hold on.
I just realised I don't even know where you're from. I'm from Corinnis. You ever been there? Oh, well, I suppose it don't matter.
Okay. Yep, this is at the beginning. Cool. So inside all these little houses, or at least most of them, are whatchamacallit, are chests you can loot. So usually in this type of game, I'd be all over that and I would lockpick each and every one of them. Not in this game. In this game, I avoid all that like the plague because there's just no way. Ain't no way. So wait, did I never...
Do you have some food for me? I mean, I'm sort of a guest to you, so it'd only be proper if you shared some. My mates in Corinnis told me that. They really liked me.
Hey, the one that I always remember, Machine, is from Baldur's Gate 2. There was a guy who would just constantly follow you around and interrupt you over and over again. And I thought that was absolutely hilarious the way they did it. Come on now, stay up. There we go. I thought it was really, really freaking cool the way they did it. Oh, okay, I must have come all the way around. That's what it was, fine. And so this is where I slept, so I know I'm done with that. Who's Guy?
Real daft of him there.
Hello there.
Haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just got in.
Well then, welcome to the colony. I'm Guy. Already figured out which camp you're gonna join?
I have.
What would you recommend?
Depends, I guess. They all got their pros and cons. You can stay here until you've made up your mind, though. One of the huts just cleared out.
Oh, there we go. He's the one who let you know.
Huts is free.
The one right by the arena. It's got a red awning out front, hard to miss.
All right.
So that's how you know where
What
you
are
can
the
sleep.
perks of the old camp?
In new camp, you gotta earn your bed.
Money, you can have a good life
By
here.
beating the
If
crap
anyone
out of
gets cocky
somebody.
or starts a fight with someone who's paid them, they stomp them. Also, we're the only place where you can get your hands on outside wares. You can hardly afford them in the other camps.
What kind of goods fetch the best prices here?
Well, as I said, everything from outside the barrier. Bread, cheese, ham, especially beer and wine. With all the cheap rice swill the new campers give out, folk are dying for the good stuff. If you've got a weapon to sell, you'll always find a buyer. And proper armors are bloody unaffordable.
The warders seem to be well equipped.
They sure are. They just looted our armors off the dead prison guards after the revolt. They've become their banner, so to speak. Unless you become one of them, you'll never get your hands on one.
What if two guys start a fight, and they both paid their protection money?
And they just sit back and watch. As long as no one gets killed, it's all good.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Sure. I like it here.
How about the new camp?
Well, if you don't mind getting a throat slit for a bloody breadcrumb, it's the place to be. No, it's not that bad, but it's different. In here, Gomez and his guys keep the peace. There's nothing like that in the new camp. The only ones with the brawn and the brain to run that place are the water mages and their mercs. But they only care about their escape plan.
What makes you more interested in it, Machine?
What's it like in the swamp camp?
Best ask one of them. There's always a few novices here in our camp. Sure, they'd be happy to talk your ear off. I never went myself, but from what I've heard, it's not half bad. They're pretty generous, apparently. Oh, and lately, they've been recruiting like there's no tomorrow.
What up, DC? Did I hear about the Knicks being in the finals? I think they won game 1. Well, when is game 2? Is game 2 tonight or is it later?
Hey, you reckon we'll ever get proper visitors in here? Guess not. I mean, they'd never come out once they got in, right?
Correct, Mud. Ain't no such thing as visited in this area. What's wrong with you? Okay, nobody over here. Let's see. Can I sneak in here with nobody realizing?
Fancy
Are they looking at me?
I like being in forbidden places too. Gives me a good shiver down my spine. You get a taste of... Oh, never mind. 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 You
I don't know why he's doing that over and over again.
Never mind. You get a taste of... Oh, 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 never mind.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother in
You
this.
get a taste of...
Very
Oh,
obnoxious.
Never mind. You get a taste of... Oh, 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 never mind.
You never.
That won't get stuck in my head at all. Yeah, as if Mud wasn't already annoying
We could go give
enough.
some of those bastards a proper pasting. They've been so mean to me for years. I'm telling you, if I see one of them right here and now, I'll give them a proper piece of my mind.
Hey, what's up, Wyvern? How are you, dude? Hey. Me buck, coin, tumbler, coin, 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 and nothing else. Okay.
The whole bloody colony.
The two of us together, we're pretty much invincible. We could take over the old camp. I mean, yeah, there's the Ore Barons, but they ain't got nothing on us, right? I'll come up with a plan. You just wait and see.
I can't believe he still has more dialogue left. There's got to be an achievement for this. There's got to be an achievement if you're patient enough and let him get all of it out of his system. And I'm going to have the endurance. We're going to wait this out. Why are those torches lit? Literally unplayable. Oh yeah, these torches over here, that's a good call out actually. What's up, Monte? How are you, dude? Only same things over and over again.
Say, where are we going? Or is that a surprise?
I think that's a repeat.
I love surprises.
He said that before, right? Don't tell me there's really not an achievement for getting through it. Come on, man. We deserve something for this.
Ain't a mess, mate.
Damn. Hey, you.
I'm playing Gothic difficulty, Leth.
You seem to be good at this.
No one's complained yet, and they best not. Every arsehole in here needs a bloody sword. I'm the guy who makes them.
How long do you need for a single sword?
Depends. A basic one I can whip up in the blink of an eye. If you've got the nuggets, that is.
What about something more intricate?
Well, that can take a bit. Whistler had me do one like that a while back. Paid me a 450 nuggets for it. But I'm telling you, it was a right nightmare to make. Felt like I was talking to a princess ordering her wedding gown. The way he wouldn't shut up about all them ornaments and flourishes.
Hey.
How's business?
What do you care?
Maybe I want to order something.
Like what?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Then come back when you have and quit bugging me.
So you could go ahead and learn smithing, but honestly, I feel like smithing is useless.
Hey,
Maybe there's something I'm
missing.
missing.
Don't mind me. I'll just stay here and keep you company.
I feel like, hey, that was actually something new we hadn't seen before. I feel like smithing is useless from what I've seen so far, but I'm going to reserve judgment until some more people have played this game, and maybe when they go through smithing, they'll discover something about it that I'm not considering. Okay, you can't think. He's just there to annoy the player. He'll likely get immediately killed. There are 17,000 lives.
So you say?
Indeed.
Where exactly are we going in?
Yeah, he said that before.
Well,
Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Ring of
Won't be
shadow.
falling for that again.
And there's a cauldron here.
Hey, you. Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Karim. And yeah, you really gotta be new here if you haven't heard of me.
Why?
Because I'm the best goddamn fighter this spot of a camp has ever seen.
No, we do not want to fight you right now. I already know how that would end.
Where are we going?
Yep, he's repeating that line over and over, letting us know I have exhausted everything.
What are you doing here?
Me? I fight for the glory of our Lord and Savior, the Sleeper.
Sounds like a psycho.
Who is the Sleeper? The gurus of the Brotherhood can answer that question better than I possibly could. All I will say is this. The Sleeper is our salvation. He wanted us to find this place, and he will set us free once the time has come.
In other words, you're waiting for your god to spring you out of here.
That's right. More smirk all you want, but the waiting is almost over. Our gurus are preparing a great ritual as we speak.
You fight in the arena?
Indeed. The Baals, our masters, sent me to fight here, to show this cesspool how strong my faith has made me. My supreme discipline, paired with my impeccable swordplay and my iron mind, will inspire many a lost soul.
And Lord, this guy kind of thinks highly of himself, huh? He's bald, so I'm assuming he's evil. Should just be lying down in bed and reading books, nothing too crazy. What's up, Baldwin?
What ritual are your gurus planning?
A hearing. Our prophet, Iberian, calls it the first step toward liberation. If you truly want to know more, go to our camp.
Can you point me to that camp of yours?
I could. But we have novices here in the old camp who take curious greenbloods to the swamp if they wish. Just talk to them.
Is Heinrichs from Rogue Trader? Is that him?
Big words.
Your mockery falls on deaf ears.
You might be right. Wow.
Stranger things.
That's actually pretty cool.
You're just running in.
You've already said that before.
I'm not getting involved.
Nothing on the table over here. Okay. And nothing behind. Ooh. Ooh. There you go. That's why you got to be thorough. Wow. Yeah. This is way more food than what I had before when I did my first run of here. What's going on in here? Can I get through there? Yes, I can. There's the bench. There's this area, the bench. And what's this? A brush. Okay, I can sell that. And then we can get inside here. Face stats will do it. Alright, and yeah, I guess it makes sense. Nobody would leave anything on the arena floor. Just, you know, that's just a regular guy.
You know, it's a right laugh lollygagging with you. Cheers for letting me tag along. Maybe we could do it more often.
Oh no, he has said that before. Oh well.
Hi. I'm new here.
Wait, a freshie? No way. You've got to tell me the latest from the
Dozens
outside.
of his
It's been over a
40K
month
shorts?
since the
That's
last one
crazy,
came
Jolly.
in. Oh, name's Cargo, by the way. I fight in the arena. But you probably guessed that.
No one else needs to.
So I mentioned this in my review, but I think by now y'all have probably seen what I'm talking about. I'm amazed, honestly, at how many dark skin people there are in this game. I mean, even in just this first area, it is chock full of dark skinned people just walking around everywhere. And it's the exact same way in the other settlements. I did not expect that at all. Maybe I should have, but very pleasantly surprised, to be honest with you.
You good? As a fighter? Well, I haven't been doing it for long, but I already won a couple of fights.
I'm challenging you to a fight.
What? No, I'm not in the mood. How about we have a beer instead? And you give me the latest from the outside.
Why not? Pass me a beer.
Here you go.
I like the pop-off sound.
There isn't much to tell, though. I was
It
locked
sounds
up in a
very
dungeon for 2
refreshing.
months before they threw me in.
Pity. Well, what can you do? Though I've got to say, you still look all right for 2 months in the slammer.
I'll make sure it stays that way.
Do that. So how come you want to fight? Practice your swordplay?
I'm trying to make a name for myself.
Meaning you want to impress Scatty. Makes sense. He's one of the old hands around here. If you manage to beat me, you'll notice. Between us, though, if you really want to drop his jaw, you'd have to knock out Karim or Gorhanis. He's probably way too strong for you, though. Anyway, if you still want to fight, let's do it. I won't enjoy laying you out, but I'll do it. How's it
Not
going?
just yet. People are furious about it. I'm not
I've
surprised.
really gotten used to you. And I think the two of us are going to have a lot of fun together, right?
You already said that. Okay. The Germs has such a strong history of diversity and inclusion. Now. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't expect the remake for a German game by Spanish devs to end up having so many dark-skinned folks, but it is perfectly good with me. I'm a fan.
Never asked why they tossed you in here. Maybe like an...
Okay, you're almost about to die. Don't worry.
Was
As
I
soon as
thirsty?
I get to a proper gate, you're getting the.
Hey.
No, I didn't mean to talk to you. You're just a regular guy.
Again?
There we go.
Wouldn't want to trade
Thank
places.
you. There we go. And yep. And yep. You said so much in this dialogue is flirty. That's not how I would describe it. But I will say
No. There's some folk here who always beat me up.
there are definitely some guys who are nicer than others. That's for sure. Bunch of lonely guys in a prison camp, not super shocked. Let's see. You can come here. Oh, here we go. This is it. This is the exit out. Let's come over here. Anyone know if there was this level of diversity in the original? Good question, Pounder. I thought there was, but you know what? I played an updated version that I was watching Click for Gaming play, where like they added Unreal, they put it in the Unreal Engine. And I felt like I saw some black folks there. But still, that could end up like not being legit, so I'm not sure. Four. Okay, that'll have to do. There we go. Ooh.
All mouth and no trousers, that one.
There's one more, right? Lovely. And just in time. All right, now I got 0. No problem. Hey, and I got a arrow back. I appreciate that. Not bad. And actually, let me check. So this is what I'm using. 12 edge damage. This is only 10. Those are 5. Yeah, so, and that's only 9. So this is still my best bet. No problem. And then get some more of those. And bam, now I got enough for his recipe.
I'll do you a favor and put in a good word for you. Maybe they'll accept you into the camp then. Then we could see each other every day.
The OG game wasn't any different. People of all skin colors, quite equally distributed. Interesting. Okay, I felt like that's what the feeling I got when I watched Click for Gameplay playing it. So cool. That's interesting. I just wasn't sure if it was modded in when they updated it for Unreal Engine, but sounds like that's just the way the game always was, which I'm sure was not fashionable 20 years ago when this game came out. So that's actually really, really awesome.
Some folks
Well, that
reckon you're a
axe.
bit wacky. But someone like you would never hang around with a loony, right? Because if you did, people would have an natter. Now they'll finally know they were wrong about me.
Sure, homie. They're gonna finally know that they're wrong. I mean, I guess to some degree. Well, it's been swell. I don't have fire. I forgot. I didn't really have the power to just straight up kill him before, so I set his ass on fire, and that was enough to like really take him out. So I wonder, now that I've done this, do you see him again hanging around the camp? Is that the way it worked in the first game? You ain't painted Chaos Marines? Did you kill Mud, Wolf? I couldn't stand him. I had to get rid of him. There was just no way. What's up, Gret? Yeah, I think the game looks really cool, man. Really, really cool. For sure.
Oi, Freshy.
Actually, I don't need to talk to you.
Remember that name? Because I'm peddling the wares for the best prices.
Is it true you're a courier for the water mages?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a
So
chat
did you
with the
finally
fire
hit him,
mages,
Wolf?
But I can't get into the castle.
I see. Well, us mage couriers get a seal that gives us access. If you were one of us, you could get one too.
Ooh, gold trim is taking hours per marine. That sucks, Royal. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear it.
Tell me something about the new camp.
What's there to say? We're free. We ain't got no gurus or ore barons ordering us around. We've even got our own mine. Only the king doesn't see a bloody nugget of what we dig up there.
What do you use it for?
Well, let's just say our mages have been brewing up a little escape plan. And the ore's part of it. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. While Gomez and his lot sit around scratching their balls, we work for our freedom.
They ain't scratching their balls. They're having them girls scratch it for them. While you all are bitchless over at your camp.
Say I wanted to join you guys. Could you help me?
Well,
Robbie, what up, man? How are you?
Get going right away. I could take you to Laris, the head of our little gang. That said, if you'd rather have a go at me just 'cause some bloody warder told you so, you're welcome to try.
Show me the goods. I don't think I ever looked at his
Show me
goods
the
now that I
goods.
think about it.
Take your pick.
So what does he have? He's got wolf teeth. He's got wolf fang. Pretty sure I end up needing to buy one of those. He's got water, which I need for the recipe for old boy stuff. Okay, so that's definitely stuff I'm going to look at. For now, I'm not going to bother with it. You can give me more mana, so I'm not going to sell that. Strong beer. I know I'm going to need that at some point. I don't think I ever need the key to the exchange zone. It's so weird to me that nobody will buy coins. Like, what is the deal with that? Nobody seems to care about coins. Wine. I don't think I actually need wine, but we'll keep it around. Anyway, can't sell my jug to you. That sucks. I do want to sell my hell cap, but I'm not sure whether or not snaps. Pretty sure we don't use snaps. This restores mana. I'll keep that. Seraphis, I think might need that sooner or later. I'm gonna sell the iron. I'm just not gonna bother with smithing, and I know this to be true, so I don't feel the need to keep anything smithing around. Oh, okay, so this is so the Amphora was actually junk. Cool, and he can only take 2 more. So let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, that's the maximum amount that he'll buy from me. Beautiful. All right, let's go end that for now. We'll come back to you later. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Random diggers, and we'll have to talk to you in a minute, but I'll come back to you. Perhaps you can only sell in the old camps since they are the only guys trading with the king. Maybe that's a possibility. But even in the old camp, he won't pay me for it. I could give it to him, but again, it's for 0 ore. And I'm like, why won't anyone pay me for it?
What's swamp weed? Green to the core, huh? You can smoke it. Takes the edge off.
Probably just best to barter. You might be right.
I'm looking to join the old camp and become a shadow.
That's the fix. In other words, you're trying to prove yourself. Yeah, that's something I could use a hand with. If you do well, I'll put in a good word for you.
What do you need?
There's a guy in the swamp camp who goes by the name Kalam. He's a core. I mean, one of the top dogs. He's also an alchemist. And he's got a recipe for a, how should I say, potent brew. They call it dream juice. They brew it with Mindcrawler Ichor. And the loons drink it to open their minds to the sleeper. Diego wants me to get that recipe.
What's stopping you?
Kalam.
That old bastard won't talk to anyone who isn't a cultist. That's where you come in. Head to the swamp camp and act as though you want to join them. Kalam checks all the novices sooner or later. Once he talks to you, get me the recipe.
In Gothic 1, was one weapon preferable between one-handed and two-handed? Like, was one clearly, obviously better?
What do the mages want with some drug juice?
Damned if I know.
Skooma
The
addict.
mages never bother to explain anything, let alone to us footmen.
Sounds like a tricky job. What's in it for me?
At some point, Diego will ask me what I think of you. Take a guess what my answer's gonna depend on.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to buy that recipe. I want 50 nuggets in advance.
Forget it.
No nuggets, no recipe.
Then you pay for it now, and I'll pay you back once you have it.
No. Give me the nuggets, or get it yourself.
All right, then. If you don't want to do this job, I'll find someone else who will.
Fine. Forget about it.
Wait. I was just testing you. 50 nuggets, you said?
Sounds good.
Okay. Guess I can spare that much. Here. But don't you think about crossing me, Freshie.
Sounds good.
How do I get to the swamp camp?
Just head out through the south gate and keep going east. Maybe get yourself a map as well.
The south gate. That's the one by the fallen tower, isn't it?
That's right.
Show me your goods.
Best stuff in the colony.
My biggest issue so far is the side characters have better voiceover than the MC by a wide margin. I would agree with that, Dapper. I prefer one-handed, it was quicker, but with a huge drawback in the late game. Interesting. So by the time you got to the late game, two-handed was obviously better. Map of the colony, which I actually need, so we will go ahead and take that. And there's some other things that I should probably take. In fact, I am going to take, now that I think about it. So let's see. We know we want a map. So now, I had no map before whatsoever. Now, this is about as good as it gets. So it doesn't have all the markers and pizzazz that you would expect in an open world game, but it'll show you where you are and what direction you're pointed in. You can use that information to get around as best you can. All right, now, for the forgotten recipe, I need scavenger breast, potatoes, onions, carrots, and the herb along with water. So let's see. I have 2 potatoes. I have bug meat. Do I have 2 breasts.
That felt good.
And that can't be it. I don't have any water. I swear I picked up some water somewhere. No. And they need some carrots too. So it looks like I don't have any carrots and I don't have any water. But I do have the herb that's needed. So let me check again. Oh, onions. You also need onions. I need 2 of those onions. Don't have any, so I need to buy 2 onions and 2 things of water. Saad, what's up, man? How are you, dude?
That smoke got me peckish.
Better because of the swords available? Interesting. You love the type of maps that are more clear, Royale, or that have that hand-drawn look to them?
Oh,
Where Dexter goes? That you? Yeah. Okay. Show me your goods. What did I say? I can believe. Oh yeah. So I need 2 onions. I need 2 carrots, and I need 2 things of water. And was there anything else? Nope. I think the rest of that I'm good on. And then I can't give you. You won't accept my clubs, but you'll accept that. You'll accept that. You'll take that. This is 13 edge damage. That's more than the old sword. So the old sword I can go ahead and replace now. In fact, I'll go ahead and sell the old sword now. I never eat apples, so we'll go ahead and send that over as well. I also do not eat grapes. Doesn't provide enough. Rusty sword, not enough. What's up, Maximus? I agree. I think Gothic looks very good. Enjoying your adventures in the Final Fantasy of Dice. Oh, rustic maps. Yeah. I agree. It's really cool. The pan is junk. Yep, that's true. We'll get rid of the bread. I don't think we do anything or deal with anything that actually takes advantage of bread. Tumbler, no, you won't buy the tumbler at all. Interesting. Cheese, pears. I think the pears might come into play later on. This gives more mana, so I don't want to let go of that. So we will go ahead and sell that. And lovely. Okay, now let's go over here.
Heard it 1,000 times.
And level feels too Ubisoft otherwise. Yep.
Yeah, take it.
I definitely appreciate the way this game is set up. Shows a lot more respect for the player. A lot more respect. Okay, now we've got an axe. Beautiful. This is about as good as it's going to get for now. Hopefully we'll get something better later on. Now let's head back up over here. Boom, boom. And we should be able to turn in 2 quests, right?
Hey.
So first, got the ingredients for his stuff.
Just a moment, and the stew will be ready. Here you go. Trust me, it tastes better than it looks.
So you say.
Hey, you.
Not a situation I'd want to be in.
You said I can have
as much stew as I want, right?
I did, but I'm out for today. Come back tomorrow.
No problem.
I got the ingredients for Brock's stew.
Ah, good job. All right then, watch and learn. First off, you gotta sear the scavenger meat till it's brown, but make sure it doesn't scorch. Next you chuck in the onions, the potatoes and the carrots, and cook them till they're nice and golden. The real magic happens with the Solanacea though. You crush it between your fingers like this, and then slowly add it to the meat and the veg. Brock always said that helps the aromas unfold, and he wasn't wrong about that. Finally, add the water and let it simmer till the meat's tender and the potatoes are nice and mushy. I'm telling you, that stew is hearty enough to keep you going all day. Now go on, your turn. Let me see what you got. Mmm, tasty. You can take a whiff, but this bowl's just for me, all right?
All right.
Now that you know how it's done, you can cook till you've run out of supplies. Good luck.
Beautiful.
You call adding herbs to a stew real magic?
That's right. I might not be wearing a robe and reading books all day, but cooking's not so different from what they do. Most ingredients do have their own magic to them. It's just about knowing how to bring it out.
It's making me very hungry, Robert.
Might not put you back on your feet as fast as some potion, but it'll keep you going longer. And it's cheaper.
I'll get right to it.
And
remember, crush the herbs fresh. Makes all the difference.
And just in general, I actually really enjoy hearing someone talk about cooking who's really passionate about cooking. Like, for me, that's very enjoyable. Okay, so there are 2 ways to cook. You can either use a cauldron or you can use a pan over a fire. And each one will provide you with different recipes. So right now I can cook the Brock stew he was talking about. You cannot cook the Brock stew in a pan. I didn't realize that the whole damn game and was like, why is it never allowing me to cook this and finish this quest? And then I just so happened to come across a cauldron and I was like, oh, the list of recipes here is totally different. Booyah. Other day made a great dessert, caramelized bananas with strawberry ice cream and honey drizzle. That sounds awesome for sure. Well, dig you out. This looks hard. Hey, man, prison food. Pray you never go there. Here you go.
Here you go.
Well, damn. Good to know someone else in here who knows his way around a pot. Why don't you drop by more often? You'll even get 2 portions of my ragu.
Ooh.
You like Brock's recipe better than your own, don't you?
Kind of. But mine's cheaper.
I'll see you around.
I sure hope so. You planning
Beautiful.
on sodding off anytime soon?
I'm sodding off now. Thank you very much. Good Lord. All right, now let's continue on. Bunch of quests taken care of. I'm not sure if you all can hear that outside, but they love letting off fireworks where I'm at, so somebody has decided to get the party started early. Don't follow him back to the side. Show the goods.
Take your pick.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and pick up 2 of these wolf claws because I actually already know that I'm gonna need them. So let's get that. Oh, and you know what? What am I thinking? I passed right by him and didn't even bother to talk with him. 1 second. Let us go back over here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wow. In lead up to July 4th, Pounder, they let off fireworks all freaking month. I got people in my neighborhood who fancy themselves as pyrotechs. Do you also train fighters? And I can do this now, right? I sure can. So we're training, doing our first training. I'm going to get better with one-handed weapons, and it's going to cost me 10 learning points along with 50 ore.
I want to be better with one-handed weapons.
Good choice. Much of it comes down to posture. Some amateurs cling to their weapons like newborns to their mother's tits. Don't do that. For the fight itself, momentum is key. Don't stop after you've landed a blow. Keep on going and score the next one. You can also use your sword to parry. If your opponent attacks you, yank it up, catch the blade with your crossguard. What else? Right. When you're about to swing, but already see the other one dodge, don't go through with it. Pull back and sidestep before it's too late. Finally, some blows do more damage than others. I'll have a hard time landing these critical hits as a beginner, though, so don't count on them. But the better you get, the more often you'll land them.
All right, now, I'm trained in one-handed, but I'm not a master with it. In order to be a master, I'm going to have to spend 20 learning points, and it's going to cost me 200 ore. I actually have never become a master, but I'm just going to go off on a limb and say that it's probably well worth it. But for now, when I do this, I can... Let's see. Let me make sure I know how to string this properly. There should be a way. Yeah, it still doesn't seem smooth. I think that's about as smooth as the combo gets. Oops. There we go. So yeah, this is gonna have to help me out throughout the whole game. Okay, cool. There we are. I hate that so damn much. My dog would be in constant panic. Yeah, my daughter isn't a fan of it. Tell you that much for sure. All right, now we have a letter to deliver to the fire mages. And there's a fire mage hanging around out here, swinging a bunch of spells. So let's go ahead and talk with him.
Well, well, a new face. Enos be with you?
Thanks. I'm just looking around.
An inquisitive soul. How commendable. I'm Torres, and as you can see, a servant of Enos. I also offer magical items to select customers.
If you'd like to trade, you're welcome to make an offer.
How are things?
Enos is with us.
Yeah, that's weird. So basically, you have to have that conversation with him, end it, and then go back into another conversation. Oh, hold up.
How are things?
Enos is with us.
So Wolfhard mentioned this. He said something about actually magic was not going to be available to the general audience. They made magic available earlier for people who had a review copy, but that was not in the notes. Very interesting. So in the copy of the game that I had, when you talked to this guy, he asked you to collect a couple of things, and then when you turned it in with him, he asked, all right, do you want to use magic? And then he gave you the option of either taking a firebolt spell or a healing spell, but he's not doing that now. I wonder if there's something else I have to trigger that I didn't realize I triggered before, or if they really did just flat out take that out. If they took that out, to be honest with you, that's super, super annoying, because I made a guide based off of the version of the game that I had, and I didn't realize that this was not something that was going to be available to the general public. All right. Well, we'll see. Let's continue playing, and maybe it's just going to come up.
Hey, I'm new here.
What do you want?
Just checking who around here could use a hand.
Meaning, you want to join up with us and are trying to kiss some asses?
Well, yes.
Nothing wrong with that. I could put in a good word for you with Diego, but I'm going to need a favor in return.
Yeah, I hope that's not his side. We'll see.
What kind of favor?
Nothing dramatic. I want to buy a weapon from Fisk. He's one of the peddlers at the market. Thing is, he won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword.
At least the
with
mage
ornaments.
files.
I can give you 100 nugs, then you go fetch that weapon for me without a word about who sent you. In return, I'm going to tell Diego you're the dog's bollocks. What do you say?
Sure.
Why won't he sell you that sword?
We've had a little argument.
About what?
None of your business.
Aren't you worried I'm just gonna take those nuggets and make a run for it?
Sure, you could do that. Just keep in mind the colony is a small place, and I know mean bastards everywhere.
Okay, give me that ore. I'll fetch the sword for you.
Good. Here you are. Come right back once you have it.
I've never found out what was the issue between Whistler and Felix, or whatever his name is, that caused him to not want to give Whistler the sword. Fisk,
Hey,
rather.
you're new here, ain't you? I'm Fisk, peddler of everything. Whatever you need, I'm your man.
Just don't drag me into it.
I'm looking for a sword. Not just a regular one. Something fancy, with ornaments.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, well, then you're one lucky bastard. Because I have one just like that. The shadow who ordered it never came to pick it up. Just 110 nuggets, and it's yours. What do you say?
Pounder, that's the quest that I'm looking to trigger. Before, I could just talk to him and it would come up. But I'm talking to him and it's not, and I'm not getting that quest. So that's my question, whether or not something else occurred that needs to trigger in order for him to give it to me. Fisk is fish in Swedish?
It's just meaningless noise at this point.
Maybe later.
Okay, but if you're seeing it, then, well, you know what? No, I can't guarantee that it's here, because that might just be, again, other people with a early access copy who also figured, okay, this is the way magic works for everybody.
Fisk will sell me the sword, but he now wants 110 for it.
Oh, and now you want another 10 nuggets.
Do you want the sword or not?
I'm not paying extra for this,
Here.
buddy.
Now make it snappy.
I'm looking for...
Just 100.
All right, I'll take it.
Made a good bargain there.
If you say, weren't you going to sell the sword for less, for a lesser amount? He says, oh, you're helping old boy, and refuses to sell the sword to you. Oh, this is actually, no, this is actually way better than the one that I have, but I'm still going to give it to him.
Show me your
What
goods.
else do you have? Oh, he's got a bunch of stuff that I could use. Oh, he's got one that's even better. Lurker's Bite. So it's got 21 edge damage. This is 22 edge damage, actually. 16 strength. Okay, yeah, it costs a little bit more. Okay, so this is 16 strength, and it will give him 22 edge damage, but it will cost 76. Man, 16 more ore than this one, which is only 1 less damage. That seems kind of odd. Okay, and then we've also got a better bow, 14 dexterity. So what do I have right now? Let's see. Right now, I have a 10 on strength and a 10 on dexterity. So I probably raise each one by 5 whenever I get the learning points, and who knows when that'll be the case. All right. Man, it actually really irritates me that
May the sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you to the path.
I can't get
of
that magic
salvation.
quest.
The path of salvation?
Yes, that of the sleeper. He alone holds the power to free us from this wicked place. You see, I'm part of the Brotherhood, the sleeper's humble servants. As we speak, the gurus of our camp are preparing a grand ritual to commune with him.
Sounds interesting.
You have no idea. Until now, the sleeper only spoke to us through his nebulous visions, but the Great Awakening is going to change this. The sleeper will finally speak to us in his true voice and tell us how to liberate him.
Is that so?
We will need as many brothers as we can for the ritual to succeed. Only with our minds joined will we be able to break through to him. You, stranger, could be a part of this. Like me, you could become a servant of a being more magnificent than anything you could possibly imagine. What do you say? Our camp is not far from here, down in the swamp. I can take you there if you wish.
The Brotherhood folks are super chill, dapper. Super chill.
Who is the sleeper? He, my friend, is our salvation. He speaks to us through our visions and dreams. 5 years ago, he visited our master Iberian in his dreams, and he has guided us ever since. And yes, that means what you think it does. We have renounced the 3 gods, Adonos, Innos, and Belia. We have given our souls to the sleeper.
And how exactly is that going to help you in here?
What do you think? He will liberate us from this God's forsaken place. He will lead us into freedom.
It's not so. So I'm gonna get. Yep. Take care, Royale. Always gonna see you, dude. These guys are a bunch of potheads. You would be correct, Robert. That's being named Paul Parvez. Oh, you haven't seen the bugs running around everywhere, Pounder? Yeah, the big bugs are crawling over everything.
What do I get out of joining you?
Besides the honor of serving the sleeper, well, you might just become one of the chosen few he blesses with the gift of magic. Or you might rise into the highest ranks and become a Templar. Only the best of our fighters are granted this position. There are even Templars who have mastered both the skill of combat and magic. Either way, for a true believer, our Brotherhood is a wellspring of possibilities. But please, go ahead and see for yourself. Visit our camp and witness the strength of our community. It will say more than 1,000 words ever could.
So I don't know if it works this way in this game, but apparently in the first game, joining the Brotherhood was the quickest way for you to get access to magic.
How's it going?
Oh, don't ask. I've been working my arse off in the mines the last 2 weeks. And for what? A handful of lousy nuggets, most of which I need for food. That bald bloke down there, that Parvez character, he's from the swamp camp, and he's been telling me how nice it is over there. Maybe... I don't know.
Well, if you don't like it here, why don't you leave?
Because I'm not sure what it's like over there.
Not too
I had a mate
shabby,
here,
that.
Melvin, and he took off last week. I ain't heard from him since. Until I do, I'll stay here.
What's up, Jeff? Saw a video using Gothic to compare US versus European CRPGs. Basically, American games lean into power fantasy, and European ones, you're just one Joe and the world is the star. And I agree with that. And what I would really like to see is a middle ground of a game where there's a ton of effort put into the world and the world is the star, but at the same time, you're allowed to have character creation. Because I don't need to have the power fantasy. Like, I'm perfectly fine playing games like Kingdom Come Deliverance, where and this game, frankly, where you're bottom of the totem pole. But let me create my own character.
To offer you my help. You're new here, and you folks usually find themselves in trouble sooner or later. Lucky for you, I run a little charity to help poor bastards like yourself. And for just 10 nuggets, you could be a member yourself. What do you say?
Robert, what master title are you referring to?
What does this membership get me?
Why, protection, of course. As long as you're in my district, I'll make sure you're safe. Suppose a new camper arrests you, or a loon gets angry because you tell him to shut up about his sleeper nonsense. You can count on my help. And if you happen to start a fight with, say, a digger, well, I'll always help the charity member first. It's that simple.
What if it's two members fighting?
Then we'll pop open a beer and cheer you on. But that rarely happens.
And what if I don't pay?
Don't you worry. You're new here and still learning the ropes. I understand that. We've all been there. Just take a look around, get your feet wet, and come back once you're in a more generous mood. There's no ultimatum. Simply be aware that my charity depends on donations, and my, let's call it, martial aid, is therefore sadly limited to members. I'm sure you understand.
I'll see you around.
Be careful out there. We've always done it this way.
I can't comment on the magic part, but I can definitely say that the Templars are masters of martial ability. Because there's been a couple of times where I was facing enemies that were way better. Concert info. That's weird. I never saw this before.
Watch your mouth, or it'll get you in trouble.
Interesting. There's been a couple of times where I was facing somebody who was way above where I am, and I just ran them over to where a Templar was, and the Templar handled business. So that part I can definitely speak to. What's going to be my money-making skill? What up, Cube? I'm definitely going to invest in being a hunter, because you got to kill a bunch of animals anyway, just as part of playing the game. So to me, being good at the hunting skill just makes complete sense, and it'll allow me to make money while still doing the things that I was going to do anyway. And that, and yep, somebody actually lives there. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. And now let's. I'm not gonna get tired of coming over there and checking with old boy. Oh, that's right. I have your sword, don't I? Oh yeah, the Brotherhood is serious for real, for sure.
I got your sword.
That wasn't too hard, was it? Anyway, one hand washes the other. If Diego asks what I think about you, you got me vote. Stay alive until then.
I'll do what I can. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, learn to skin animals early in the game makes a ton of war. The only thing I don't like is that there's 4 different options for how you're supposed to treat the animals. And so I don't know if there's one that's particularly useful and important compared to the other ones, but because they're all expensive as hell. So I'm just gonna have to choose one and hope that it helps me in making my ore back. Let's see. In fact, how much ore do I have? Yeah, I only got 31 ore, so a long way to go before I can get one of those anyway. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Again, usually in this type of game, I would be lockpicking everything. Go for hides and claws first. Okay. What up, Shady? Is this a choice matter game or linear adventure? It kind of feels like both, because you get the ability to make some choices, and it affects who you're aligned with and some of the mechanics or abilities that you have. But at the same time, my understanding is there's only one ending for this game. So it's not a situation where your choices are going to significantly alter the story. At least if it works similarly to the first game, that's not how it's going to work out. And so, you know, take that as it is. Hides and claws. Will do. I think I need like 150 ore to be able to purchase that upgrade. So sounds good. I can take care of that once I have access to it. Hey, I know there's supposed to be a guy down here, but you know what? Maybe he just so happens to be upstairs right now. So I'm not gonna trip just yet. Ooh, what does that say? Trader. Yep, that'll get you strung up. You know what this sounds like? Sounds like the voice of Joseph May from Nomad, Coast Recon, Wildlands. Can't comment, never played it. Damn. Are you serious? That's deeply unfortunate. Let's not end up that way, okay? Let's try to avoid that.
Again?
There is blacksmithing. Actually, there's both. There's blacksmithing and alchemy, but neither one is like available from the jump. In this game, you basically have to be trained to do just about anything that you want to be able to do. Yep, no problem, Shady. Here we go. Bravo. Is that your name? Yeah, that's you.
How's it going?
Who's asking?
I'm new here. Just trying to get to know people.
Oh, I get you. This place would make you distrust your own mother. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Finally got out of those bloody mines.
How do you get by then?
I'm helping folks solve their problems. If you ever find yourself in trouble with the wrong people, I can help you set things straight.
Original Gothic had blacksmithing. I don't know if they had alchemy. Maybe alchemy is kind of new. I'm not sure how useful and well developed alchemy actually is, though, to be completely honest with you. I don't think you can even be trained in alchemy, but I know there is an alchemy workbench, and I could have mixed together things, but I didn't have any ingredients that would have allowed me to do that. So no idea how well developed the system is.
How can you set things straight?
All right, let's say you've gotten yourself into trouble with Thorus. Best to never let it come to that, but hey, you never know, right? Thorus is stubborn as a mule. If you fall out of favour with him, he won't talk to you anymore, and that's bad news. Lucky for you, there's me, Gravo, and I know everyone. Even the folks whose word means something to Thorus. I tell them you're a fine lad, they pass it on to Thorus, and click. All's well that ends well.
Just like that.
Well, these folks will be wanting to see some more for their efforts. Same goes for me.
It's Joseph May? That's crazy, Jovi. That's awesome.
Can you point me to the key players here in the camp? The Shadows.
Ah, looking to score a few points, are you? Well, Diego's the top dog, but you know that already. His most trusted men are Fingers, Whistler and Sly. And then there's Dexter and Fisk, our fences. They sell their stuff down at the marketplace. Everyone buys from them, even the warders, so that gives them a bit of sway. Last but not least, we got Scatty. Runs the arena and decides who can fight and all that. Lots of folk owe him all. He's someone you'll want to stay on the right side of.
So there is blacksmithing cube, but from what I saw, you can't make unique weapons. You can only just make the same type of weapons you would be able to find or loot out in the environment. So I kind of felt like blacksmithing wasn't worth it, especially since I never really got the materials necessary to be able to create weapons. But when you get this game and you try it out, maybe you'll see something cool about smithing that I kind of missed. That's you. Have I talked to you yet?
Hey,
nope.
I'm new here.
Oh, how proper of you to introduce yourself. I'm Graham, the map maker. What are you after?
You seem to know your way around out there, don't you?
Don't care.
Not really. There are a few good men out there who help me. Kosel did a lot of work on the maps. That guy really gets around with his scavengers. You should look him up. He's near the old tower close to Cavalon's hut. Might be worth your
Oh,
while.
I've never talked to him before, now that I thought about it.
I want to buy a map.
Sure thing. What so? The more they show, the steeper the price.
Yeah, I'm not getting any notifications about drop frames, Jeff. It's all good on my side. Dapper is good for you too? Awesome, okay. Map of the colony, map of the old camp. Played all three OG Gothics. Blacksmithing and alchemy is a lot more fun in G2 and G3. Nice. Nice. So do you concur that G2 is the best out of all of them, Cube? And if I forgot the name of this developer, but if this dev decides that they want to remake all three games, do you feel like 3 is salvageable, or do you feel like they kind of will need to completely scrap 3 and do something way different from what Piranha Bytes had originally created?
Hey, you. Hey, I'm new here.
Fresh in, are you? I'm Grim. Only just got here myself. I came in with the haul last week.
How do I get accepted into the camp?
I take it you ain't interested in digging. In that case, your best bet is to join the Shadows. As far as I know, you'll need someone to vouch for you. Someone to show you the ropes. You should stick with Diego. I did too. He's all right. Later on, your mentor is going to give you a test of his own. But only after you've scored some points with the other Shadows. Once you pass that, they'll let you see Gomez. Then it's up to him.
What was your test?
I can't tell you that, man. It's confidential.
How's your progress with the Shadows?
So far, I convinced Dexter, Sly, and Fingers. They're pretty important.
Oh, stay out of that one.
All I remember is 3 was okay, but they can make more improvements and not offend fans. Nice.
What's it like living here?
It's fine, so long as you pay the warders.
Who are you without faith?
Who's this talking?
Without freedom.
Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
Me. I am Tehran. I'm with the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Yes. We are a brotherhood of men following a new faith. We have a camp east of here, in the swamps. My mission is to bring our faith to strangers, like you.
Why do you like Risen more than Gothic, Leth? G2 is the best one for sure. What makes G2 so much better than the other two?
How do I get to the camp of the Brotherhood?
It's a bit of a walk. I'm busy right now, but my brother Parvez should be around here somewhere. He's usually near the market on the other side of the castle. I think he even has a hut over there.
G3 is impossible to remake. It's a huge game. Aren't G1 and G2 considered to be huge games as well?
Tell me about the Sleeper.
Well, where do I even start? The Sleeper is a powerful being, possibly even more powerful than Innos, the god of light. So far, his powers are limited to the realm of thoughts, which limits his strength. He has been asleep for 1,000 years, but now, the time of his awakening draws near, and it is we, who he chose to spread the faith and witness his glory.
If he's so powerful, why does he need believers?
Like I said, he is still bound by his sleep. Until his awakening, he needs us. But it's also in our own best interest. Once the day is finally here, only those who followed the Sleeper's call will be saved from doom. Everyone who doubts or opposes him will be destroyed.
How does this god show you his power?
He speaks to us through our visions. Hear his voice once and you will never again doubt his power. The herbs we gather in the swamp help us with this. Smoking them opens your mind and brings you closer to the Sleeper. Some even experience visions.
I can't wait to learn more about the Sleeper and what it actually is.
And how exactly will the Sleeper lead you to freedom?
My guess is something demonic.
Invocation we have been preparing for a long time. We will join our minds and thus connect our souls to his. During this invocation, the Sleeper will grant us a vision and show us the road to peace.
Is story or gameplay the reason why people dislike G3 so much, Q?
I have to get into the castle. Can you help me with that somehow?
I fear not, brother. The only ones that the warders allow into the camp are those who provide Gomez with herbs. That is how we sustain ourselves. We harvest swamp weed and sell some of it to the other camps in return for goods from the outside. If you were one of Kor Kalam's couriers, you could get into the castle. But for that to happen, you'd obviously have to be one of us. What business do you have in the castle anyway?
The factions in it are quite unique, but it's janky as all hell.
There's someone I have to see.
Who? Why not just wait for him to come out?
One of the mages.
Ah, well, it is true those hardly leave the castle. You will have to go inside. What do you want of them? Buy magic runes or potions?
I have a letter for the highest fire mage.
Really? Where did you get it? Oh, wait. Allow me to guess. The mages gave it to you before they threw you in here, did they not? Quite careless of you to just tell me this. But fear not,
Good to hear,
my
Jeff.
lips are sealed. But do yourself a favor and keep this to yourself in the future. Some people here would slit your throat for that. Messages from the outside are extremely valuable.
While G2 is an upgrade in all ways, even story-wise it's an upgrade. That's awesome.
Oi, you there.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. You're new here, ain't you? I want to warn you. There's some real bastards in this camp who think they can treat freshies like meat bugs. Lucky for you, there's folks like me. Gomez wants law and order in his camp, and that's what us warders are for. Trouble is, law and order don't come cheap. Which is why I'm kindly asking you to chip in. Let's call it a gentleman's agreement. You watch our backs, we'll watch yours. And if any of these nasty bastards so much as look at you wrong, we'll kick their asses all the way to Nordmar and back. So, what do you say?
We're probably gonna find out, Pounder, because I plan to keep on letting people know, hey, I got this letter, y'all. I do consider Gothic to be an open world game because you can walk pretty much anywhere you want to go. It's gate locked behind combat, so you've got to be good enough at combat to be able to deal with the enemies, but it doesn't put up like magic barriers that block you from being able to walk to a place until you unlock a certain part of the story. So for me, I would say it's an open world game.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Not at all. I told you. It's a gentleman's agreement.
Are you asking for protection money? I could take care of myself.
If you say so, Greenblood. Wait and see where that'll get you.
See you around.
They're all trying to fleece me.
New here, eh? Ain't seen your god before. I'm Sly, and I might have a job for you.
Actually, you know what? I want to try this a little differently. What happens?
What's the job?
One of my mates went missing. A warder, Neck. Word is he ran off to the new camp. I ain't buying it. You're a freshie. Freshies get around a lot. Why don't you keep your eyes peeled for him? If you find him, I'll put in a good word for you.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good. Maybe Fletcher can give you some hints. Him and Neck are mates, and he's taken over next corner of the camp since the bloke went missing.
Which corner is that?
The Arena District. You'll find it.
So no, if you can't refuse. So we found his body in that cave with the 3 mall rats outside of it, right? And he had a little necklace on him that gives you an increase in stats.
I found him. He's dead.
Bloody hell. So I was right. Where was he?
In a cave near the camp. The mole rats got him.
Mole rats? Tough luck. So you found anything on him? Like proof?
What happens if I say no? I just gave up the amulet before.
Afraid not.
No? That's a shame. Had you brought me something more solid, you'd have really impressed me. Such as, I don't know, an amulet? Maybe go take another look.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, so you have to give him the amulet. If you don't, it's not considered to be closed out. Interesting. No, G3 was very buggy. They went too big and couldn't deliver. I played the G3 a lot later, one unofficial patches and all, so I can't say. Did you enjoy it a lot with the unofficial patches, or would you still say it's the worst out of all the Gothic games? What up, Cash? How are you, dude? I'm enjoying it so far. Stuff kept crashing, then changing monitors on you. Oh, was frustrating. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't been having issues with the game so far. It's been running smooth.
I just remembered. Neck did have an amulet on him. Here.
Ah, memory can be such a tricky thing, can't it? You did the right thing. If Diego asks me, I'll tell him you're the best damn sleuth this place has ever seen.
Interesting. All right, so you got to give it up. All right, well.
How many times do I got to tell you bastards to stop running through me hut?
What's your problem?
Me hut.
You're the problem. You and your lot. All I wanted was a hut for myself. Yeah, they warned me not to build it here, but what could I do? All the other spots were taken. You think any of these bastards told me what would happen if I built it here anyway?
What happened?
Well, you're looking at it. I just finished building, and then on the first day I got back from the mine, the house had a second fucking door. Those bloody assholes. I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Everyone just walks through here like they own this place. Everyone.
That's unfortunate, bro. It's real unfortunate. I've been doing good, Cash. I got no complaints whatsoever, man. Taking things one day at a time. No complaints.
Possibly, yeah. What a pile of shite, honestly.
How's it going?
I'm all right. You're new here, ain't you?
Is it that obvious?
Kind of. Here's some advice as a welcome gift. Never piss off the warders. If they ask you for protection money or donations, as Jackal calls it, they're not really asking. You'd best pay up, or they'll make your life hell from here on out.
Jeff, I never played Elix 2. I mean Elix 1. I only played Elix 2. Did you feel like Elix 2 was significantly worse? Couldn't get into Gothic? Interesting. Hey, charging the tool to open up the doors.
Boy, you. Wait a minute. You just had a chat with Bloodwind, didn't you?
Why are you asking?
Good job not paying your protection money. That means we got to pay your part now. I'll make sure you remember that next time he asks you.
I'll take all your stuff. Thank you very much.
He just talks to the right guys, and they took care of him.
Get up.
You got my back, I got yours. That's how we keep this place running.
Mm-hmm.
Fills the belly.
How dare you? Nah, get on up. How dare you? And there's no follow-up, right?
Hey, you. Delicious.
See you around.
Watch your back, lad.
He doesn't care. There you go. Well, hello.
Go away.
Hell no. Oh, you don't want to talk now?
Not now.
You don't want to talk? Asshole. All right. What was that? Feather. Okay. All right, Gage, slide his stuff. Then that. Talk with all of y'all already. You go, you. Nothing to do there. Okay. So now let's go ahead and get some rest so I can get some of this health back that I just lost. And then we'll see if it's possible at all for us to win one arena fight before we leave. I don't know if it is. It might not be. That might not be within our capabilities, but we're going to give it a whirl. It's the worst of all Gothic games, but there are things like respect in the game. The faction systems, stealing system, they made like 3 different biomes, desert, snow, and forest. Ooh. That all sounds super cool, for sure. For sure. That definitely sounds super cool. Alright, now we come on down here. And yep, there goes the guy we want to face. So let's do this. Arena fight. But I can't recommend to anyone but the biggest Gothic fan. It aged poorly. Interesting.
It will work out.
Hey.
Let's see.
Let's fight. You ready?
As ever. Follow me.
Will do.
How's it going?
Let's see how this is gonna go.
Should be more mindful of him.
Boom, da doom.
Damn, I was thirsty.
Seriously, you're walking this slow? Is that really necessary? It's worth it, but it was a slog. Got you.
All right, let's do this. May the better fighter win.
Can I knock you down? No. And you hit me. You dealt with me in one hit. This is not going to work. Okay. And I couldn't block you either? Damn. That's really not going to work. Well, hot diggity. All right. Well, that lets me know. Psych you out before the fight with the slow walk. No, that's the walk of someone who knows he's about to kick my ass. That's what that was. Damn. You know what? Now that I think about it, I might have used fire when I dealt with him before. Brutal. Speaking of which, let me go back and see about, yeah, he's super strong. I wonder if I had a better weapon, if I would have been able to knock him down, because knockdown is going to be essential if he can even damage me through my block. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Who's I looking for? Oh, yeah, the mage. But you know what? Even if I did get him, I don't have any learning points. I need a couple of hundred more experience for more learning points. I can get that, actually. I've gotten 1 level so far left. Any chance No.
How are things?
Enos is with.
That's so trash. I honestly do not like that they took magic out. Don't like it at all. Does damage push through block no matter what? No, I don't think it does, JV. So let's see. What do I want to do? Is that mud? That sure is mud.
You're my best mate in here. Everyone else only ever wants to get rid of me. I'm really grateful to you.
Wow. This guy just doesn't get enough, huh? Well, let's go ahead and let's make this a little more permanent, shall we? Used to be you could talk to that guy and he would allow you to learn a magic spell. And it appears that they only allowed for that to be in the release copy of the game, but they took it out for the full version of the game. I am strongly against that. I also think mud has mud for brains. You son of a bitch. Nah, we're gonna have to reload. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to reload because I'm not gonna have you coming up to me again. I'm done with you. Let's see if I can get a full combo off.
Oh.
And there we go. And there we go. Finally. And he gave me a few ore out of that too. Beautiful. He annoyed the piss out of me, JV. Damn, I only have one arrow. That's not cool. Jank aside, I prefer the world in Elix. I'm a big sci-fi fan, and so that made me feel like I probably would have enjoyed Elix more as well, to be honest with you. Okay, Colt's recipe. I can't get that here. Casting shadows. Slime. Got Slime's approval. Whistler's approval. Dexter, I gotta come back. Sky Eddie, I gotta come back. Fingers is on my side, so I'm good on that. Out of sight will take care of its own. Letter from the fire mages will take care of itself. Okay, so there's nothing more I can do here. New souls for the Brotherhood. That's going to take some time. You cannot make arrows. You either have to loot them out in the world or you have to buy new ones. And I am trying to conserve ore so that I can get those hunting skill thingamajigs that will allow me to accumulate a lot more ores over time. I wanted to get those before. I wanted to do that before, honestly, I left to the new camp, but I have no other quest to do right now. And I feel still woefully unprepared, so I might just have to go ahead and go. Seemed like he only talks when talked to. No, he brings up stuff all on his own. That interrupts your speech lines no matter what. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's got to go. He's got to die. Got to die. Now let's head to a fire real quick. Will they allow us? And probably not. No, won't allow you to use that fire. Fire, fire, fire. Where is it? Boom, 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 boom. Can we use this one? No, we can't use this fire. Come on, man. Oh, because I don't have an actual pan on me. Here, I think there's one right in front of old boy. In fact, now I think about it. Here you go. Bam.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
And which one's better? Yeah, grilled meat is better, so we'll do that. Lovely.
Not too clever.
What was your opinion, Dark Heresy Beta? I thought some of the fights were way harder than others in a pretty sudden spike kind of way. Yeah, I feel like they need to do some more balancing. So I did a review of the beta where I mentioned that. And then I also did a separate video where I gave more direct feedback to Owlcat in regards to what I believe needs to change. So overall, I feel really good about the game. I think it's going to be amazing. But definitely there was some weird difficulty spikes, and I think some balancing adjustments that are needed. Wild design choice, you either kill the guy who looks up to you or you're annoyed for the rest of the game. Yep. Seems like that's basically the situation, and I agree, kind of wild for sure. Any thoughts of the new Master of the Universe movie? I have not seen it as of yet. My daughter has not mentioned anything about wanting to see it, and I never was a big He-Man guy. But I'm hearing a lot of good things, which kind of makes me want to go ahead and give it a whirl. You know what? It's only 10 a.m. Let's just go. I think we're going to just go ahead and head out. Because we should have enough time to make it before we get to nightfall. The only problem is, how am I going to deal with Shrike without fire? Do you need a rest? No, because I got full health and full mana for all that it's worth. I think at least, right? Yeah, I'm at full health, so no need to rest. All right, well, to new camp. Is nighttime really scary in this game? There are more animals and they roam in larger packs, so it's much easier for you to be ganged up on, which is death in this game.
You have a problem.
I do?
Yeah. There's people here who want you out of the camp.
Then why don't they send someone to take care of that?
That's what I'm doing right now.
You? Nah. You're a smart lad. Surely you got bigger plans than becoming one of Gomez's lackeys. Come to think of it, we could use someone like you over in the new camp.
All right, take me to the new camp.
I knew you'd see sense. Follow me.
Let's go. One arrow and all, so I'm going to be completely dependent on you, my guy.
Enough. Time to head home. At the old camp, they just watch you all time. Same with us, but nobody really cares what you do.
So as you probably noticed, there's one person who could escort you to the new camp, and then there's another person who could escort you to the Brotherhood out in the swamp. And the advantage is that they'll make sure nothing happens to you, because they'll take out all the enemies for you, and you don't have to worry about it. And no sooner said.
One less monster.
Beautiful. Only He-Man stuff I've seen was She-Ra and the memes. Supposedly Masters of the Universe is 110% on point. And it's just good popcorn fun all the way around. So I'm actually not against seeing it. I might end up seeing it. Probably not this weekend, but maybe the weekend after. I might go ahead and check it out. Difficulty spikes are part of the Gothic experience. Yeah, I noticed that. The first time I was trying to make my way back from the new camp, I was terrified.
Head out early in the morning. You'll never know where your journey will take you, how long it will last.
I was like, what you mean I gotta come back, figure out how to come back here on my own through all those enemies that he was dealing with? Like, what the hell?
One less monster.
You weren't expecting dinosaurs? Yeah, there's raptors everywhere and lizards. And they're mixed in with the goblins. Very disturbing all the way around.
I've had enough. That's it, you worthless
I was like,
critter.
I was about to say, who is he? I guess I can help a little bit. Oh, no, I cannot. That's an adult scavenger. Whoops.
That's it, you worthless critter.
Sheesh. Yeah, my weapon was not even remotely good enough to deal with that. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be heading out right now, but whatever. I'm committed now.
So small, and yet so ugly. That's it, you worthless critter.
That's it.
Cavalon lives out there. A hunter from the old camp. He likes to troll quiet.
All right. I'll need to come back here. I actually never came back and talked to that guy. And going slower, I now realize that one of the other people said, hey, you should stop by and talk to him because there's another guy right around here that might also have some interesting things. So definitely going to have to do that.
Be careful round caves. Most of them got something nasty. One less monster.
Gothic dev logic. Randy seen that random enemy seem cool. Add him in.
You're done for, filthy creature.
Come on. Yep. Like that. There you go. Thank you. I was about to say I'm hearing something. Yep. There we go. And berries. There we go. Withered axe. Essence of healing. Beautiful. Never know what you'll find out in these caves. Very nice. Yep, and you're still here. Beautiful all the way around. Let's go. It was one of those games that was invented before game design existed. You know what? I am curious about something. Let me talk to you real quick.
What are you doing out here?
Take a guess.
You hunt.
You win the prize. I hunt animals and sell their meat, skins, and teeth.
I want to learn how to harvest animals properly.
Well, if you got the ore, I suppose I can teach you.
Okay, no, it costs the exact same that it did before. Interesting. You guys, great. Thanks for stopping by, Robert. Take care, man. Smithing, you have to have the schematic, and then you also have the material. You also have to have the materials that they need, that are needed in order to create whatever it's a schematic of.
Almost there.
Blackmailer.
Good to see you know who's in charge. Stay sharp. Damn flies. You won't flutter no more.
Yeah, I'm actually getting some extra arrows out of this too. Isn't that nice?
You won't flutter no more.
Love that. 40 ore. Lovely. Lovely.
filthy creature. I've had enough. That's it, you worthless critter.
Nice. Those arrows sounds play from the character rather than the target. It's taking you out of it.
Right. Here we are. I'll just head through that gate, and you're inside the new camp. Talk to Lares and give him this ring. That'll let him know I sent you. They ain't gonna let you see him otherwise.
What are you gonna do?
I reckon I'll stick around for a bit. Made enough nuggets for now, and the old camp's getting a tad too hot for my liking. If you're ever in the mood for a pint, you'll find me in the tavern. That's the place on the Lake Island. Take care.
See you around.
And there we go. And now I have arrived at the new camp. Unfortunately, when I go back, I have to make my way back by myself. New camp arrived. Yeah, I never thought about the location of those arrows. Next time I'm using the bow, I have to check on that. If I feel the same way. I could cook some things, but I think I have plenty to eat already. In fact, let me go ahead and heal. Because I know I'm going to have to fight in here. This is 15, this is 12. So let's use up these first. What you mean, guy? Yes, for the quest back at the old camp. That's correct. I got rid of them, so now I can go back to old boy and tell him, hey, that guy won't be hanging around anymore, and he's going to be quite pleased about that. That is true. So that waterfall at the edge is actually an alternative exit out. When you're trying to make your way back, you'll skip some of those fights by the gate by going out that way. If those fights are a concern for you, which most likely they should not be, but you know, just in case. Nice. Oh, I got a sword that... Oh, that's that Lurker's Bite sword that I was looking at that I could have bought. Okay, so 21 damage, but I need 15 strength. So I need a 5 bonus in strength so I can use a better sword. Nice, very nice. Because right now, yeah, that's 8 more damage than what I've currently got. Beautiful. I will definitely make use of that. This is a lectern which can be used to create scrolls if you have the inscriptions and the ability necessary, which I never have. I've seen the items in the inventory of mages, but I've never been able to actually use it. All right. So we got over here. Here, and we already saved when we first got here, so don't need to save again. Couple of peasants, no problem. Bench and a chair. Light that fire.
Now that's a face I ain't seen before. Just got in? Or just your first time visiting this great camp of ours?
Both.
I see. Name's Hakon. Though most folk here call me the Rice Lord. Now, if you don't mind, I'm in the middle of something.
They really call you Rice Lord?
Say what you want. It sticks.
I'm looking to make myself useful. Do you need help with anything?
From a freshie? You know what? Now that you mention it, there is something. Silas, the innkeeper at the Lake Tavern, said he could use an extra hand the other day. Go there and tell him I sent you. Maybe you can make yourself useful.
All right.
Lovely. Another quest. So usually there'll be a bunch of people out here, but the game handles weather effects kind of realistically. So in these types of situations where there's rain everywhere, everyone is going to go under cover and try to ensure that they're not being pelted by the elements. So that's why you don't see anyone in the immediate vicinity. Nothing around here. It just feels like there should be something over in that area, but apparently there's not. No problem. If we run all the way. Actually, no, we're not gonna run all the way up there just yet. We'll come all the way over here first. So this is where everybody's hanging out and about.
Oi,
And
Freshie.
somewhere
You got a
over
second?
there is this jerk off.
The farmers are thirsty and we need someone to fetch them some water. Fantastic way to make some friends around here. What do you say?
Sure. Happy to help.
Good man. Go find Omar. He'll give you the water and tell you what you need to know.
Needless to say, if you try to tell him no, he will beat the crap out of you, and I already know that's not a fight I want to get into right now.
Lefty sent me. I'm here to...
Help him with the water?
How did you know?
Ah, well. Let's just say you ain't the first.
You gonna give me that water or not?
Sure. Here. There ain't enough for the whole of them today, so you're gonna have to choose.
Sometimes life ain't fair, JV. People should show you more respect. Let's see. Peasant, 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 peasant.
I don't need everyone to know.
Hey. Lefty sent me. I've got water for you.
Oh, thanks, mate. I'm bloody parched.
I don't mind this quest. I just hate how long it takes to watch them drink water, and you can't skip it in any way either.
What's the latest?
And just how in Belia's name would I know? All I do is work the fields. You've got no idea how much I'd love to go tell the Rice Lord to shove his fucking rice where the sun don't shine. A man can dream, I suppose.
Gladio, what's up, man? I thought that Blood of Dawnwalker trailer looked amazing. The way it showed them in current day,
Lefty, that's
insanity.
Why. He's one of the Rice Lord's goons. The day I get to the camp, he walks up to me and asks if I can help out in the fields for just a bit. Sure, I say. I mean, I'm new and I want to make friends, right? Well, guess what? Next day, I'm in my bunk trying to get some kip, and the bastard's there again. You ain't gonna let your mates down, are you? He says. I tell him I'm knackered from the day before, and that I've got to rest up, but the tosser don't give a shit. Just grabs me by the collar and drags me back to the fucking fields. He did the same the next day, and the day after that, and by the third, I just came on my own. I mean, what else can I do? The man's too strong. Anyway.
Brutal.
Bottom line is, the Rice Lord and his boys are a bunch of thugs. The whole bloody lot. I'd steer clear of them if I was you.
Have I beaten Lefty? Yes. But when I did that, I set his ass on fire. So, like, when I played through this game, fire was a key way that I went through it. So, to be honest with you, I'm kind of pissed because it was I definitely had planned to do the exact same thing for this go round, and so to not be able to do that is annoying to say the least. I thought I was playing a version of the game that was consistent with what you all would be getting. If I had known that, hey, they actually plan to remove it, I probably wouldn't have used it because I wouldn't have wanted to get used to it. Whatever.
Lefty sent me.
Atmosphere in this game is top tier. I agree. I agree. Hey, somebody was just talking about Risen. I've never played Risen before, Gladio.
Ah, I thought I was gonna die. Thanks.
Right, if you say so.
Do you trade?
Take your pick.
Just a load of useless stuff.
I was just about to say none of this. All that
Tell me
great.
about this camp.
Well, there's the mercs, who are a bunch of nitwits. And then there's the bandits, who are a bunch of even bigger nitwits. And then there's us poor sods on the sidelines.
Who makes sure things run smoothly out here on the fields?
Well, the Rice Lord's the one who built this whole site from the ground up. So I suppose he knows best how to run it. Figures, doesn't it?
How are things?
I don't know, mate. We've been working our asses off. Still looks like it ain't enough to feed everyone.
Okay. One more guy specifically. There we go. I'm looking for you. Now we can just run through the peasants.
Trouble?
What's up, Pogler? How are you, dude? I played Gothic 1, 2, 3. There's a fourth one, Risen 1, 2, 3 for the first time last year. Ooh, Gothic 1 and 2 and Risen 1 are definitely worth playing still. Very solid, hold up well. The rest, not so much. Got you, okay. Appreciate it.
Relax. I'm new here.
You seem all right. You never know in this place. Every day some new tosser shows up looking for trouble.
Oh, Risen 3 used a different protagonist?
What's a guy like you doing with the farmers?
Lee asked me the same thing. I'm done fighting pointless fights, that's what. They're what got me in here to start with.
What happened?
Oh, the same stupid story you've heard a million times before. I was out drinking with the lads, and this tosser started going off at me. Things got heated and, well, you can guess the rest.
You killed him?
By accident. Hit his head on the cobblestone, the poor bastard. I kept shouting at him to get up until I realised that ain't happening no more. So yeah, I'm done with the fighting. Unless it's to defend myself.
Oh, wow. So you feel like G2 still holds up very, very well even today? That's nice.
Why'd you join this camp?
Well, what are my options?
Blair, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
Bloodhounds, fleecing the diggers out of every last nugget they have. The loons are an alright bunch, but I just don't believe any of that bollocks about the sleeper. They're all just poor sods looking for hope where there ain't none.
That leaves the new camp.
That's right. Honestly, no idea if that plan of the water mages is any good, but it's all the same to me. I found my peace. You should try the same.
Lefty sent me. I have some water for you.
Thanks, friend. I was just about to drink the mud.
That would have been unfortunate.
Can you teach me to get stronger?
Say I could. What would you use your strength for?
No, the diggers specifically go to the mine, dig up ore, and then bring it back for the old camp. It's not the place for someone like me. I could join the Shadows, which is the group that Diego is a part of. And then from there, after you join the Shadows, you can join either the Fire Mages or the Wardens.
To defend myself.
The best self-defense is running away. Cracking skulls won't make you any happier.
We'll circle back. Maybe we'll figure out a way to convince you to teach us. Bench, 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 bench. All right, nothing else there. No problem. All right, now let's just help out the peasants.
Lefty sent.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Where's another peasant? Fuck, talking with a peasant.
Lefty sent me.
Damn. Didn't need to hear that so clearly.
Oh, thanks, lad.
That was necessary.
Lefty sent.
Thank you. You must say.
I mean, Lefty is just truly making a bitch out of us. That's all right, though. Get a little bit stronger, use better weapons.
Thanks,
Hopefully,
man.
we'll figure out how to
Just
deal with
what I
them.
needed.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Lefty sent.
Thanks, man.
Lefty sent me.
Seriously, it hasn't been 10 people yet.
Oh, thank.
Not now. Lefty sent.
Appreciate it, man.
There we go. Finally. And now where's Lefty at? Oh, he went over on the shelter over there. Thought there was a ration. Yeah, it's only 10. There's only 10 of them available.
Well done. Man, you're a natural. You look so happy doing this. Since you seem to be liking this job so much, why don't you bring those farmers their water every day from here on out? Come to think of it, you could start right now.
Sure, happy to help.
Sure, happy to help.
Good man. Go find Omar. He'll give you the water and tell you what you need to know.
Now here's the problem. When I go back, at least in the version of the game I had, when I went back to talk with him,
Leave me alone.
he would just say, leave me alone. He wouldn't have anything else to say. So, and then Lefty will get upset that you haven't delivered water. I'm not sure what's up with that, but whatever. We're gonna work with it. We're gonna work with it, and hopefully when I come back down here, I'll feel like a new man, and I will be able to figure out how to deal with Lefty. I am not gonna worry about that problem now. That problem is for another time. What was that? Feathers. It's supposed to be once a day. I think it's a bug between one thinking it's a new day, so you need to do the job, and the other not. Interesting. That might very well be it. That makes sense to me.
I ain't seen you before. You planning to go through this gate?
Are you gonna stop me?
No. You ought to know what you're walking into. This place ain't like the old camp. You sure ain't a swamp camp neither. We do things our own way down here.
How?
Right. First off, there ain't no Templars or warders looking after you all the time. Round here, it's every bloke for himself. Us mercs are the only ones who stick together.
You test by hiding out somewhere and wait for the next day and see if he talks to you, then got you. Okay. Might have to do that.
Mercs. I think I heard about you. You protect the water mages.
The mages and the
do.
all, yeah. We work for General Lee. But this ain't about riches for us. Unlike Gomez and his lot in the old camp, we ain't giving up on getting out of here one day. Actually, forget that. We will get out of here. And that's what we're fighting for. It's your deal anyway. You thinking about joining the new camp?
Can I do that?
Well,
That depends. The Rice Lord's always after new lads for the fields. The scrapers ain't gonna turn down a bit of help neither.
What if I want to do something else than farming or mining?
Oh, listen to him. All high and mighty, are we? Well, guess Lars and his crew are your best bet then. They ain't much use for nothing. But if you can show them you got brawn and at least a bit of brains, they might give you a shot.
What do the mages do?
Most of the time they study the blue ore. Their plan is to blow up the whole heap our miners have dug up, so the magic will shatter the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
They say it's safe.
So you have a giant pile of ore lying around in the camp.
Don't get any ideas. But yeah, we do. If we gave this to King Robar, he'd probably sell us his wife for it. But he can keep her. We're getting out of here. Nothing else matters.
Besides you mercenaries, who else lives here?
Farmers, scrapers, mages, and Laris's gang.
Where are you keeping that pile?
Got you curious, eh? There's a hole in the middle of the cave covered by a grate. You can stare as long as you like. But I'm warning you, don't even think about nicking something. We've got our eyes on it day and night.
Don't worry. What if I want to join you? The mercenaries.
Ambitious. I like that. But we're a tight crew. We don't just take anybody. Try your luck with Laris first. If word gets around you got some skills, you might catch Lee's eye.
What reason is there to pick the mercs over the wardens? Like, if I'm going to pick the guards, might as well pick the ones who actually are wearing cool armor.
How much more ore do you need?
A bit, but we're getting there. The scrapers work day and night.
See you around.
Watch your back, mate.
It's damn near pleasant to meet somebody who's not just a homicidal maniac and can have a regular conversation. So is this outside? Or what? Oh, actually, I remember this. Yeah, it does eventually lead to outside, but not for some time. What's this? What's up, Drac? Thinking about getting this game, never played it before. Do you recommend? I'm having a great time with it so far. I've only gotten to chapter 2 in the game, and that's in my own playthrough. So with this, we started from the very beginning, so I'm still in chapter 1. But I've only gotten to chapter 2, probably about 10 to 15 hours in one playthrough. So far, I've been having a blast, really enjoying it. And I feel like it's a very unique experience, well worth shelling out coins for. If you're into this type of game, which frankly everybody isn't, so that's also something to consider. This experience is more difficult than most games. It requires more of the player than a lot of other gaming experiences do. And so, you know, that's not everybody's cup of tea, but if it's your cup of tea, I would recommend giving it a try. Ding, ding. Good Lord. All right, that's enough for me. That's enough for me. I can already tell this is going to be one of the ones that annoy me. At some point, maybe, hopefully, I'll have enough learning points and ore by like at the end of chapter 2. But at some point, I want to get both of the lockpicking skills and then just run through all 3 areas and just lockpick everything that I possibly can and gather all of that loot. Nothing in Gothic is unreasonable or insurmountable. It's just that the game world doesn't really care about you. I would agree with that. Yep.
You looking for something?
Yeah, leaks. I have a hunch that a lurker's been gnawing at the base of the dam. Those beasts love to sharpen their teeth and claws on underwater rocks. I wouldn't be surprised if the dam caved in if it goes on like that.
Better diver. Improves your underwater breathing, which could be important.
Why don't the mercenaries take care of it?
I asked them the same thing. They told me it's not their job, and that I should go ask the bandits. Guess what they say?
Not our job?
Smart man. I'm telling you, no one in here ever gets off their asses. There's nothing in it for them.
Well, why not just pay them?
Because I'm not King Robar, and I have no nuggets to spare. Not to mention that it's in all our interest that this bloody dam doesn't break. If the rice fields have to be flooded for these idiots to see that, then so be it.
I see. Did you build that dam?
Yes. Way back when we started this camp. Everyone helped, of course, but I led the construction. Used to be an engineer back in Corinnes before, well, let's not go there.
Can I help?
Sure you could. Stop that beast from gnawing at the wall.
Where can I find that thing?
Try the other side of the lake. People rarely go there, so it's possible it has a lair around there somewhere.
Okay. Something else to check out. A beast in a place where nobody goes. And I'm supposed to hunt it down. Joys upon joys. The things we do to keep this place running smoothly. Now, if you want to talk about a really, really freaking cool site, look at this. Cray. Really, really freaking cool. Really, really freaking cool. Earlier you mentioned Blood of Dawn had them in modern day. Which trailer was that, or did I hear wrong? There's a trailer that came out today as part of the Summer Game Fest that showed the main Blood of Dawnwalker character and the main villain in a modern day. There was also a trailer for Final Fantasy. I forgot what they're calling it, but the Final Fantasy VII, the last game, is going to be coming out in 2027. A new trailer came out for that. And Wolf Among Us 2. Apparently, it's officially going to come out next year. And they're releasing a remastered version of the first game in holiday season this year. Let's see. And this I'm not looking forward to. But let's see if we can get it done. I used fire last time.
Who are you?
Gorn, mercenary of the mages.
Revelation, thank you.
Mercenary of the mages?
Yeah. We protect the diggers in the new mine and the ore pile of the water mages. You might have heard of our commander, Lee. He's a former general, and he put together the best fighters of the colony to start a mercenary crew. That's us.
How do I join the new camp?
If by that you mean joining us mercs, you'll have to be a way better fighter. Doesn't matter what kind of steel, but you have to be good with it. Not to mention, you have to know your way around the colony. To say it plainly, no chance in the world Lee would sign you up as of now. But you could try Laris and his gang.
Where can I sleep around here?
Well, the huts are all taken. But you could go and take Shrikes. He's a bandit who just claimed the hut by the edge of the cavern the other day. It was empty, but actually, it belonged to us.
Who's us?
The mercenaries. Mercs and bandits don't share the same quarters. And normally, Laris's men know better than to hog this side of the cave. Teach Shrike a lesson, and you can have that hut for yourself. Be seeing you.
Definitely want to do that. But actually, let's make a quick stop elsewhere first. So somewhere over on this side. Where are you? Booyah.
Oi, where do you think you're going?
I want to see Lara's.
I don't think he wants to waste his time with a green blood like you.
I'll make him interested.
You got balls, I'll give you that. Well, try your luck, but don't come crying to me if he kicks your ass.
Where do you think you're going?
I want to see Lara's.
You don't say. Unless you have a very good reason, you ain't gonna bother him.
Mordrag sent me.
Mordrag? I ain't seen that man in ages. So he didn't turn coat after all?
No. He helped me get here.
Uh-huh. Well, if you run into him again, go tell him Lara's wants to see him.
He actually gave me something for Lara's.
What?
A ring.
All right then. Go on in.
Talk to
We
you.
stand upon the precipice of change.
What's up, Adam? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, man.
Where can I learn something around here?
Depends on what. I, for one, can help you get stronger and more agile.
Let's take more strength, shall we? And there we have it.
I want to join your gang.
You and every bleeding rice.
Take care,
follower
Lev.
out those
Have a good night, dude.
fields. But you made it in here, so that's something. All right, let's just skip the banter. If you want in, show me you've got the bones of a bandit.
How? Is there a test?
No tests, no rituals. This ain't the old camp. You just go out there and make a name for yourself. Then, we'll see.
Mordrag sent me. He said to give you this ring here.
Ah, me cut of his latest haul. Let me see. That's quality craftsmanship. And he wanted you to bring it, eh? Guess that's his way of telling us you ain't half bad. Duly noted.
Ooh, I leveled up again. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay.
Anything I could do for you?
You know what? There is. Baal Isidro, one of the loons, has a big pile of swamp weed with him, worth at least 400 nugs, if not more. I want you to con the man into giving you those herbs, then sell them, and bring me the nuggets. As a,
What's up, girl? How are you, man?
token of commitment. I'd remember that.
Okay. I already know he doesn't consider me a bandit yet, so no need to ask him about that. Does Roscoe say anything else?
I want to join your gang.
You and 100 others, mate. If you want in here, you're gonna have to give me more than that.
All right, yeah, he doesn't have any specific task. All right, now the axe does 13 damage, and we picked up a blade, 21 damage. Very, very nice. So we'll replace that, and then we got rusty swords. Wait a minute, why isn't that? Okay, yeah, 21. We got these regular rusty swords. What's this? Potion of quick healing. I don't think. Might not have ever picked one of those up before. This is blunt damage, 11. That's not going to get it done. So, great. Okay. That's about as good as it's going to get. Doing good, Grill. Can't complain, man. Cannot complain. All right, now let's walk around a little bit. See who we could potentially meet and connect with. Speaking of which.
Away.
Or not. Hey, if that's how you feel, Brucey, that's
Stop
how you
listening
feel.
to that nonsense.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you. You look a bit clumsy, if you don't mind me saying. I think I could help you.
How?
Okay.
Ever heard of acrobatics? The art of controlling your body? I could teach you. For some ore, that is.
10 and 60 ore. Oh, no, I don't have the ore. I probably could sell enough to get the ore, though. You can dodge roll, so I don't have to do that pathetic dodge
Can
anymore.
acrobatics help me move faster?
No, that's nonsense. It's mostly about rolling, dodging better, that sort of thing. If you want to move faster, you'll need a scavenger. There's a guy near the old tower, not far from the camp. He knows how to tame those beasts.
Nice. All right. Whoops, not you. I was gonna look at cooking, but no, we should find a cauldron first. Check that. Okay, and then over here is Wolf,
What sort
right?
of horse shit is this?
Who are you?
Wolf. I make the armors round here.
Is armor all you trade in?
Nah, I'd be broke if I did. I buy animal hides and skins too. If you have any, bring them to me, and I'll make you a good price.
Short bow, 20 damage. Oh, I could buy a digger's dress. That's interesting, but it will cost 284. That is wild. 24 damage. This only does 20 damage, so that's not really all that much of an upgrade. Let's see. Still won't buy the coins. We already have, nope, we don't have a pickaxe assigned. Won't buy brushes either. You'll buy the nail club and you'll buy a regular club. You won't buy any more regular clubs though. That's interesting. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. 32, 68. Okay, so you still got plenty of money. And I don't need to keep any of those. Buster the Bandit, yeah, I didn't even notice that, Powder, but yeah, that's a good call out. That is a funny name. All right. Oh, wait, here we go. Feathers. We don't need any of those. Bam. And we will sell all that. Beautiful. Okay.
How do I get hides and skins?
Well, first off, you gotta know how to skin. Aiden, one of ours, is a camp on the way to the old camp. He can teach you. Or Ratford and Drax. They're usually knocking about up north of the old camp near the exchange zone.
I dare say there's a kernel of truth in it.
Where can I get a bow around here?
From me. If the nugs are right, I can make you whatever you want.
Yeah, it seems like they made some adjustments compared to the original game, Grill. I'm not completely clear on what all those are because I didn't play the original game, but there's definitely been people commenting on that.
I need a better armor.
No can do, mate. Lares is gonna rip me head off if he finds out I'm selling our gear to strangers.
You're an archer, right? Can you teach me a thing or two?
Sure. Gotta charge you, though. A man has to eat, you know.
How much?
50 nugs every lesson. No haggling.
No haggling. You're quicker drawing aiming with bows. You are more accurate bows. You can land more crit strikes. Does it make sense to me? How far am I into the game? I'm still in chapter 1. And this stream was the beginning of my playthrough, so not really all that far. I feel like it does make sense for me to get better with bows. So I'm going to go ahead and spend this. Especially since apparently I'm not going to have access to a magic.
The biggest mistake almost every beginner makes is locking the elbow on their bow arm when they pull. Don't ever do that. It'll mess with your aim. Also, keep your shoulders relaxed. It's hard, but it'll make a world of difference. That should be enough for a start. Now practice, practice, and then practice some more. You'll figure it out.
Why, thank you. And then, actually, oh, so he can train me to be a master for 20 learning points on 150 ore. Okay. Let's see. His armor you trade in. And then he does have arrows. How many arrows do I have right now? I have, don't tell me I don't have 0 arrows. I've got at least, there we go. I've got 7 arrows right now. Let's go ahead. We'll buy 8. We'll buy 8 to try to ensure I have enough for this upcoming fight, which I expect to be brutal. All right, let's do that. And then let's also go ahead and
Things were a lot rougher back then.
There we go. We're good. We're good. Oh. Well, that was dumb. That was real dumb. Okay, but I actually had to come back down over here anyway, so it didn't harm anything. You had nothing. Bandit.
We stand upon the
Butch.
precipice of
Who's
change.
Butch?
Hey, you.
Grill, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude.
Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
None of your fucking business. Get out of my face.
All right, well, apparently that's the way you feel. No problem. It is what it is. We all got a right to feel a certain way. Yep, that's what I thought.
Psst. Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come over for a second.
What do you want from me?
You haven't been here long, have you? I can tell. Listen, you won't make it here for long unless you pick up some skills. I could teach you. And just because I'm in such a good mood today, here's a free lesson to get you started. Watch who you talk to. Butch, for example, that guy by the campfire, you should avoid him.
Yeah, he just cussed me out. Butch Bandit is a jerk, Pounder.
What's the matter with this Butch?
Well, he has a habit of greeting freshies with a fist to the face. Just trust me, stay away from him.
What can you teach me?
Depends. What do you want to know?
So he can teach lockpicking, like fingers, or he can teach pickpocketing. It's weird to me that stealth is not something that is taught in this game at all. Kind of feels like it should be. Kind of feels like stealth is something that would be considered a big deal skill. Here, let's talk to you first before we move on.
You're one of those cultists, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood, but yes, I am. My name's Kagan. May the Sleeper be with you.
What brings you here?
Well, originally, Master Rebellion sent me here to look for new souls to join our community. Sadly, it turns out most of the guys here would rather kiss an orc than open their eyes to the Sleeper's truth. Since then, I mostly sell swamp weed.
Any more luck with that?
Oh, if only you knew. I can barely keep up with the demand.
Why don't your people send another man to help you out?
They did, actually. Isidro. The problem is, he does nothing but loaf around the Lake Tavern all day, where he sells his swamp weed for rice schnapps. He's a drunkard. Good for nothing.
Athletics, what is this, Oblivion? Athletics actually only refers to dodge for this.
Maybe I could help you peddle your swamp weed.
As long as you're not a member of the Brotherhood, I can't entrust you with a full batch to distribute.
I think so,
Maybe
Cube.
You could help me hand out some gifts.
Since I don't have access to magic, I think that's the way to
Some of the men
go.
in here have yet to taste our magnificent herbs. As soon as they do, they'll come back for more.
Didn't you just say you can hardly keep up with the demand?
I did, but I already informed Master Kalam about Isidro's uselessness. He'll send a replacement soon.
Not interested, mate.
Say I hand out these appetizers for you. What's in it for me?
Oh, we'll think of something. For example, I could give you some scrolls that are imbued with the Sleeper's magic. Alternatively, I could even help you get accepted into the Brotherhood, if that is your wish. Master Kulam decides who gets a novitiate, but I know a trick that could help you.
And if I'm not interested in that?
Well, then I'd be happy to pay in cold, dull ore. 100 nuggets on the spot.
All right. Hand me those rolls. Who should I give them to?
Anyone, really. Most guys in here won't turn down a free smoke. But remember, one roll per person. And one more thing. If you lose the herbs or smoke them all by yourself, our deal is off. Understood?
Sure. Show me your wares.
As you wish.
Okay, so you only sell drugs. Joint deal is very profitable in this game.
Can I interest you in a herb roll?
And
Sure.
big business.
I'll give you 10 for it. Here.
Everybody wants it.
If you ever got to shift more, come find me.
I'm your brother. I'm your daddy. I'm the dealer in the alley.
Can I interest you in a herb roll?
I'm the doctor when you
All right, then.
need. Want some
For 10
talk? Have some weed.
If you ever want to get rid of more, you know where to find me.
You know me, your mainframe. Your boy, thick and thin. Who's Sharky?
Hey, how's it going?
Depends. You're looking to buy something?
I'm looking for new gear.
Oh, wow. I don't know if I ever ran into this guy. This has, ooh, blunt damage 23, but I don't think that actually does that much more than what I already have. Yeah, I got 21, 15 strength. Yeah, that's not worth it. 19. Why does this cost so much more strength, but it's only a couple more points in damage? I mean, it's blunt damage, but still, I don't understand that. Huh. Something to consider, though. He's got the short bow. Is that what I'm using? Yeah, I'm using the short bow right now. Used to get a crab for 10 or. Nice. Alright, that's Wedge. Oop, wait. Sorry, Wedge wouldn't be interested, but you.
Can I interest you in a herb roll?
Could need one. 10 ore sound all right?
Mm-hmm. I'll take it.
Come find me if you ever got more of those.
Will do. Yeah, I don't think, for whatever reason, the name characters won't take the herb. I don't know why.
Hey.
I don't know what's the reasoning is behind
Can
that.
I interest you in a herb roll?
If you'll give me one for 10 ore. Should you want to part with something again, you know where I am.
You don't have access to manage going what camp? I'm still going old camp, but it probably just, yeah, I'm definitely going old camp. I have not figured out yet if I'm going to side with the wardens or the fire mages. I didn't really get to interact fully with the fire mages yet, so I don't feel like I truly understand the inner workings there, and I'm hoping they'll let me do that before I have to make a decision.
Take it easy.
I've been blood.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got anything? I'll take a roll for 10 ore. Come back later, all right?
Nobody ever asked me.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got anything? I'll take a roll for 10 ore. Still wouldn't want to be in his shoes. You can come back anytime. He's obviously gonna cause trouble.
What do I have to do to join this?
Well,
and how?
Whoops. I didn't want to.
You can't believe everything.
Why didn't it let me sell to him? That was weird.
Let me try some too.
What's your story?
My story? I look like some storyteller to you?
Just trying to get to know people around here.
Makes sense, I guess. With all the bastards under this dome, it's easy to forget what a normal conversation goes like. My name's Torloff. Used to be a first mate in the Royal Fleet.
What happened?
Let's just say mutiny was involved. And it wasn't as successful as a mutiny should be. Now I'm here.
What is your job here?
Among other things, I manage the scarce material we have. If a mercenary needs it, I can upgrade his armor for a price.
Good to know.
Nice.
I want to become a merc.
Good for you. Lee only takes the best of the best, though. Till that applies to you, you should go shake hands with Lares and his guys. If you want some advice, try and steal something important from the old camp or the old mine. That proves you're against Gomez. And that's half the deal.
And how should I get my hands on something so important?
That's your job to figure out. If I was you, I'd try to win their trust first. Then you rip them off.
Yeah, that's my understanding as well, Cube. Like, I think you have to join the fire mages if you want to get access to Fireball. so everybody doesn't have access to the same stuff. All right, y'all. I'm not sure if I know how to do this without magic, to be honest with you. So I've got the best sword I could possibly equip, and it won't allow me to assign food a slot. But here, didn't I get? I looted a health potion at one point. Where is that bad boy? Oh, here, is this it? Potion of quick healing. 30 points. I'm gonna assume that that's quite a bit. And all right, I'm not even gonna bother talking to you because I know what I need to do, so.
I've had enough.
Almost there. All right. Almost there. It felt like it allowed me to block, but I also took a bunch of damage when I blocked. So that's interesting. All right. And I could have healed now that I think about it, but whatever. Damn it. Once again, almost had him. Okay.
I've had enough.
Yeah, and again.
Whoops. Oh, crap. I didn't save it after I put on that health potion. Of course I didn't.
I've had enough.
Of course not. You can hit him with arrows, but he will hit you with arrows back. And here as his arrows do more damage. So I actually found it better to try to just engage him directly. But you know what? Did I? No, I haven't even. Oh wait, I did I just train in bowls? Did I? I did train in bowls, and you know what? When I was hitting him with bowls before, I hadn't trained in it. So let's see if this is actually better now. Nah. It's still, well, it's not bad actually. Yeah, see how much health he took off?
Run away! You do that!
I've had enough.
And yeah, doesn't work. Doesn't feel nearly as good. Let's try this again. He doesn't regenerate health, he uses a potion. He can use a health potion.
I've had enough. Ow!
Come on! Okay, all right. I'm close. Each time, it's like I'm right on the cusp. Just stop making that wrong move, that wrong dodge, and you'll be right there.
I've had enough.
You don't stand a chance!
I'm getting tired already.
How? How did it not let me dodge that? Come on! How? How did he not? Ooh. Give him some swamp weed and then you can clobber him.
I've had enough. You fight like women.
Finally. Beautiful. He's done. Let him go ahead and get back up.
Hey, you.
Had enough?
yet?
You fucking... Why did you do that?
What do you think? I want this hut.
This isn't over. This
Yeah, it
isn't
is.
over.
You've lost everything, sir. Go ahead and move on about your business. Fire mages are a great path. Later on, you'll meet another dark mage that uses some cool rune spells. So magic is where it's at. I really did enjoy magic, to be honest with you. A little bit of Jake Cardo, a little bit of Jake, but we figured it out.
Relocated to another hut.
Good. Torloff just told me he'd give that guy a good beating. But seems you were faster. Well done. Get it.
Beautiful. You all have no idea how many times I ended up doing that over and over and over again at my first time playing through the game. And that's when I had access to magic. So I had the tools I needed to make it easier and just
Interested in some herb
hadn't
rolls?
used it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Beautiful.
You know where I am if you have more of the stuff.
Sure do. I have not beaten the game, but I've beaten chapter 1, Grill. So most of the stuff that we did in this stream, I've done before. There were a few new things that I hadn't encountered, but most of it I've been through before. But I had access to magic when I went through it, so it feels new trying to figure out very, very different strategies for dealing with some of these situations. Let's get some rest to make sure everybody's out and about who I want to talk with. Although I think everybody that I want to talk with in the immediate area is already done. Slept soundly. That's fantastic. How much ore do I have? I've got 134 ore, actually. Cool. Did I sell all of my stuff? I'm not gonna bother talking to you because I know what you got to say. You know what? I think I had sold to these people already. And then this is Butch. Yeah, okay. Those nice dodges. Yeah, it'll get better once I'm actually trained up in dodge.
Interested in some herb rolls? There you go. 10 all. If you ever got a shift more, come find me.
Out that long. I got access to an early copy. They sent it to me early, Grill. The game just came out today.
I've got smoke rolls. Do you want one?
Why not? Give me whatever 10 ore can buy. Here it is. 10 ore should be a good price. Bet the others want some too.
So wait. Did I sell enough for his stuff yet?
Yeah, this one's good.
10 smoke rolls. Okay, I guess not. It feels like I sold to 10 people, but you If he's trying to say that I didn't, no problem. Let's just keep selling.
Hey, you. I've got smoke rolls.
Maybe ask some of the other lads too. Or
There we go. I was about to say.
Maybe ask more.
Go ahead.
I'm like, what is the deal? All right, now I gotta find where this guy's at. He's not always in the same place, or at least I don't feel like he is. Let's travel this way. I think that's him over there, right? Now, see, what I really want are the ores, but my only issue is there's a quest out in the swamp that requires you to use a scroll of swamp magic. And I actually never figured out how to get access to a scroll to let me do that. But I feel like I must have missed something. And I shouldn't have to give up the ores here. There's got to be something in that camp that gives me access to that.
How should I compensate you?
Yeah, because scrolls are temporary. So you use a scroll and then it's gone. So it's not like I can use this as an alternative method of getting regular access to magic. So I'll take the nuggets.
Take the nuggets.
Fine then. Here.
There we go. 100 nuggets is really, really nice. Unfortunately, there's another quest in here where I was basically forced to use 100 ore. I wonder if there's a way around that though. And there is the gigantic stockpile of ore. I mean, this looks insane. Looks absolutely insane. Y'all could just give me a little scoop. Just a couple of nice scoops and I'd be fine. And here's another lectern if you wanted to do some inscriptions. But once again, I don't have the ability to do that. Kronos, the first water mage we've spoken to.
You're one of the water mages, aren't you? What do you do here?
Adonis's blessings, child. And yes, I am a water mage. My name is Kronos, and I'm the keeper of the ore. I also help others steal their mines and trade with magical paraphernalia. Maybe you wish to take a look.
I have a letter for the highest fire mage. Any idea how I could get it to him?
A letter? From whom?
Outside.
Well, we do sometimes send messengers to our brothers in the old camp. And we were, in fact, looking for a new one. That said, we can't just give this responsibility to anyone. Laraz's men usually deliver our messages. They're crooks, but reliable when it comes to this.
I heard you want to destroy the barrier. How exactly are you planning to do that?
Through that which is the reason we ended up
Keeper
here
of
to
the
begin
boar?
with. The nuggets. In layman's terms, we plan to channel the ore's magical energy and release it in a giant burst that will detonate the barrier.
I definitely know
work.
this
We
voice.
hope so. Anyway, you can imagine that amassing such a massive amount of ore attracts all sorts of blackguards and bandits. That is why we work with the mercenaries who keep things in order around here and protect our vault.
I want to join your camp.
Then talk to Laras or Lee.
I want to become a mage.
Many do. But surely you understand that we don't share our knowledge lightly. Prove your loyalty to our camp, then, and only then, we might consider your offer.
What's up, Perino? I'm playing on the PC version. Do you guys know how it runs on console? I do not know how it runs on console, but I can say on the comments on my reviews, I'm not getting a bunch of comments about the game crashing or having issues. And so I would venture to say it runs smoothly, but again, I can't tell you that for sure. I haven't experienced it for myself.
I want to strengthen my mind.
A laudable endeavor. Let me see what I can do.
So this guy, or really any of those mages you meet, they're going to allow you to be able to train your mana and you can either increase it a lot or a little bit. And it seems like what spells you can cast is gate locked behind how much mana you have available.
What do you have in stock?
No problem, P Arena. I'm definitely having a great time with the game. So if you check it out, I hope you end up enjoying it. Strength and dexterity. Ooh, this is useful for my build. Remedy, quest item. Huh. Transform the meat bug scrolls are important. If it's like OG G1, yeah, it hasn't been important so far, but maybe it'll be an important down the line. Armger mode, right? And actually, he doesn't even have meat bug, but I feel like I've seen meat bug before somewhere. Circle of Novices, first circle of magic. And then there's also an inscription, but this requires the ability for you to be able to use an inscription. Inscription for healing, inscription for transform into lurker. Interesting. All right, end. That's all we can do here. So now where is...
Stranger things have happened.
This is the entrance. It's over there. All right, let's head over there. Mercenary, okay. And then, yep. Up here. Where we can speak to Lee. Awesome. All right, you all. I think we're going to go ahead and cut it here. But I think the stream went very well. I have been thoroughly enjoying Gothic for the time that I've been playing it on my own. And I think many of you have gained some insight into why. So I do plan to do 1 and maybe 2 more streams of Gothic, and then like I said before, I'll kind of reassess and see, does it seem like a game that my channel is interested in, that they want me to keep playing, or does it make more sense for me to move on to another CRPG? But regardless, I do plan to do a full playthrough of the game, and I will release a review for it as well. Anyway, that's it for tonight. I hope all of you enjoyed this stream, and I will see you in the next one. Take care. Night Side, Night Grill, appreciate you coming through. You all have a good night. Take care, Top. You have a good night, dude. Water Mage Chronos is voiced by Adam Diggle. He is also known for 3 voice in BG3, and he is also the commissar in the 40K animated show Ties. Okay, so I must know him from BG3 because his voice was definitely very familiar to me. Very, very familiar. You all have a good night. Take care. Night, Jovi. Take care.